Right then, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm gonna make sure that I have some water and stuff. Be right back. And why don't we go play some Find the Differences while we're waiting? Go Morven, Ladonal, Toki, how you guys doing right now? Alright, what are we looking for? The colors of these things are different. This one's missing one of the straws. There's 2 black circles. Ice cream is not half blue. Missing a star. Their hair different. This guy's wearing a tie in this one, not in that one. And then after that... Oh no, what's the last one? I can't find it. I'd imagine it's somewhere in the empty spaces, but sometimes they're tricky and they put it in like the same spots here. Ooh. Okay, last time we did a gatecrasher and now we're back here. Also, if you guys are wondering why not you, Jaffapug isn't promoted into a Buccaneer, it's because yesterday when I ended the stream, I just got up and did some other chores around the house on the Geoscape, and the time passed really quickly, so I went back to the save over here where we haven't ranked him up yet. But we said we were going to do a Buccaneer, I think. So let's do Buccaneer, and let's go give him some abilities. Something along the lines of this. This Buccaneer gets access to cool under pressure. We could try something with route if we were really insane. Blend, bigger they are. Phantom, Shadow Melt.
Those damn Advent burgers. But if I
Shadow Melt on a Buccaneer.
One of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
I wonder how good Shadow Melt on a Buccaneer is. I'm thinking we just take Adrenaline and Resilience and just make a really tanky Buccaneer. That should work. If we have extra points left over, we might consider just giving you Lightning Hand so you can get bonus damage off during your combos. That is an idea. There's a lot of free action type economy stuff that we have for Jaffapug there. Cool. Keep on going. Logo in the top back has an additional leaf. Is it really? Oh, you're right. Good call. Okay. Alright, back to here we go. What were we doing last time? I think I already looked at the black market, so let's finish up on this. Emergency life support, PCS unwavering, stance, good. Then after that, we're gonna head back to over here and continue looking for rescue resistance recruit type missions. Possibly some liberations or something. Some combination of stuff that we want here. But first we have this mission. Let's get ready for it. Don't listen to the haters. I enjoyed the new episode. I watched at 2x speed with Ballin blasting on the background. How's it going, Blade Walker? Yeah, the latest upload for YouTube. Because whenever I record my stuff, I record it with the audio on 2 separate tracks, so there's my voice and the game audio separately. That way I can adjust the volume if necessary for whatever reasons. And unfortunately, I uploaded the unedited version, so that one just had my voice on it. But the new one should be up soon. I have it scheduled for like around 7 o'clock tonight. How's it going, Harry's brother-in-law? Still can't believe you got a Raptor Commando for the 3rd time in a row. I'm still surprised that I haven't seen an Advent Officer as a playable unit yet. That's apparently a very common one that people have been getting, and I've just never seen one out of all of my time playing Beyond Legendary, and TED Jam, and Mod Jam. Never seen a single one. He bribed Ted to change the odds. I actually want to see the Advent Captain just so I could try playing with it a little bit. Although, looking at the perk tree, it looks like just a worse version of the Keeper if you're going the officer route. I haven't looked at the other routes that it has. It probably has like a Marauder shooting route, that type of stuff. Or maybe an Overwatch build. And then maybe some sort of grenade throwing build, because that's kind of what Advent officers do. They throw grenades and mark stuff. You know what I'm surprised about? They didn't have a Hollow Targeter build. I half expected them to have some sort of Hollow Targeter build. That would have actually probably fit them really well, honestly. At least the theming.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
This is Avenger.
It's cool being the Raptor Commando, but it's way past time for my story to end. It's okay, it's okay. This will be your last time being the Raptor Commando, O'Donnell.
Explosives. Explosives.
We gotta go download the thingy over there. Do I have a hacker? I do have a hacker in the form of Isbal. How did that spot me? What the heck?
I'll probably issue you a stern warning and wag my fingers.
What is the detection radius on that? That feels a lot farther than I would have expected a regular trooper to have. Okay, anyways, let's move up with our squad and figure out how we're going to deal with this. I'm thinking we'll move you up to here. We don't have a flashbang. What is this? Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, is that the old Kubikiri icon? Might be. I gotta flank against these guys. No, and they're all behind full cover? Kind of. And we also have the Destroyer. Unfortunately, the rocket can't reach all the way inside. However,
Somebody
we do
turn
have
the
a
game off.
flashbang.
Let me free.
I'm thinking we flashbang these guys, assuming I don't just kill them instantly with each of our shots here.
Let's do this.
Let's move everyone up a little bit. I'm gonna activate our shield ball. And we will attempt... I don't think I'm gonna activate this yet. The 10 aim is kind of nice though. You know what? The bonus 10 aim will probably help us kill the trooper. Almost a kill. Nice try. Nice try, Yan. We'll see if you're able to score the finishing blow.
Shot wide.
Not gonna connect. Nice try. Fortunately, you can't hit the other guy, so it's gonna be up to you. Can you grenade the guy? Kinda wanted to be
Got a
able
light?
to
Whoa,
hit
haha! That was for you, Morty,
trooper.
'cause you like bad jokes.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, here's what we'll do. We'll throw down some smoke for everyone here. That way we're at least in smoke and half cover, which should be close to being full cover. Sectoid moving back. Here comes the grub. Acid spit. Please miss. Damn it. Trooper falling back also. Taking another shot. Of course he would hit me through the smoke. Nice.
You monster.
Okay then, let us finish off that trooper somehow. I'm gonna attempt to... I could shield bash him, but then there's other stuff out there, of course, that we have to watch out for. I have a paramedic heal, which I'll probably end up using, and maybe I'll have... Rick shoot a rocket here? Let's see if we can eliminate that Overwatch as well as damage the creature a bit.
That one's for you, Morty.
Okay, not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
And we should be able to get a clean shot there. Sectoid down. Nice. And then after that, all that's left is to remove the trooper. I'm gonna move you up to here. And we're just gonna try and tag that guy. Nice shot. Taking 38% shots makes this feel like Long War 1 all over again. Those are not odds that you often take in Long War 2. Okay, then all that's left is to deal with this guy. Unfortunately, I can't run up there without risk of getting slammed by other stuff out there. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna aid protocol you, and then just have you hunker down for now. We got 3 turns until the shutdown, not 3 turns, 6 turns until the shutdown happens. Here comes a poison cloud. We're hoping that this helps us avoid it. Damn it, it hits us.
Got a light. Whoa, haha!
Okay,
That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Unfortunately. This is one action, right? Oh, the one action that ends turn. Interesting.
目覚めよ。
Is ball back to full HP, please? And give me a chop. No, it's a chop. And then I guess I'll give Kafka. Oh, she can't even see it. Who can see this thing?
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Wait a second, nobody can see that thing. We have to like stand over here to see it.
Let's move already.
Okay, finally destroyed it. First 3 enemies finally taken care of. It took this team a little bit of time to be able to achieve that, which is kind of problematic. Hopefully the future encounters will not go this slowly, because we've only got 5 turns left now.
指定の座標に。
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
Alright, we've killed 3 enemies so far. I think what I'll do is I'll run Shinan up. Shinan needs ammo too. Pack is right up there. I'm gonna get ready to like throw smoke on top of you. I'm gonna dash you in just to see if we find anything. And if we don't, the rest of the squad is going to catch up with you right here. There we go, rest of the team is going to catch up.
待機中です。
Unfortunately, we are going to lose out on the sectoid loot. Here comes another group of enemies, another 3 group, which means the last group of enemies should be a group of 2 somewhere in the back, since we did infiltrate this up to like 150% or so. Everything on Overwatch. Everything will soon no longer be on Overwatch.
That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Excellent rocket there. Unfortunately, it didn't manage to destroy all that cover. What can you hit? The trooper is a little bit too far back to hit. I could run you forward and just beat someone in the face for some damage. I could also have our Mad Jack run in and just start killing everything. This one's actually somewhat of a tempting idea. I might consider that. Let's see if we're able to clean them up with everyone else first. One shot from Kafka, completed a kill. Then after that, I'm gonna have Nyan maybe come up to the high ground over here. We can probably down another enemy over here. Excellent. And all that's left is that Thectoid. Am I gonna send in my Mad-Jack for this? Probably.
Ready to go.
Probably. I'm gonna activate the Adrenalize preemptively just in case there's something else out there that might cause you to die. And after that, come pick up this loot.
Don't mind if I do.
And then we can get the hack this round or next round. I'm gonna have you hunker down this round just in case something comes in on yellow alert. Everybody else can just start moving forward now that this entire area is sort of cleared by our Mad-Jack. And then we'll throw our evac zone because I completely forgot about that.
Using this computer uplink, my men will have the Atlantean text in no time.
Evac, yep. We gotta do our evac. One new rebel would be excellent for this region. And we got it actually, nice.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright then. Now just to wait for the evac. Everybody else just move upwards
Somebody
slightly.
turn the game off. It's let me free.
Just have everybody move up slightly here. Stay on Overwatch. We know that there's at least 2 more enemies still sitting out there.
Alright, now it's on, baby.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。待機中です。
Patience.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay. Just reinforcements.
That's right.
Gonna fall Isbal back to here. Have you
各位
reload.
迎撃態勢。各焦点。再度暗中
Head down if you have a sword. Everybody else, keep on the direction.
Ah, look at this game. It just started, baby.
視線をまっすぐ前に。
Enemy reinforcements are dropping all the way in the front, interestingly. How did you guys not hear a rocket in the background? You guys are not on
取り
yellow
逃した
alert.
者たちの危険視数を同期する。お
That
よび
is
最
kind
終
of
撃の可
surprising,
能性
actually.
を
Also, the
急
sentry's
ぎ試算する
fault,
こと。
This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Alright, we know that there is one final guy sitting right back there. Unfortunately, you cannot chop him from this position. However, we can flank him from this position with Kafka, so let's start with that. Nice try.
取り逃した者たちの危険指数および最終撃の可能性を急ぎ試算すること。
I can't shoot him from here, unfortunately. I wanted to shoot him from there. We got another flank attempt from Shinan over here. Let's set up our shield wall and go for a nullifying shot. This will actually reduce his stats, making it a little bit harder for him to connect with a shot with our team, hopefully.
Quick, Morty!
Meanwhile,
We can run
Rick
out
is
of the
gonna come back to
simulated
here.
world before it
Unfortunately,
reboots.
you don't have ammo, so you can't shoot. And ooh, we got a chop right here. Okay, he's pretty much dead, I think. And we know that the final group is up in that position, so this should be safe.
Through the rules.
Nice job.
位置につきました。
Continue overwatching and just take it nice and easy, guys. One more round. There we go.
Give me the money.
Free loot. Everybody else, we're gonna get ready to leave next
各
round.
迎撃態勢。
Play it safe for
迎
now.
撃態勢。
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting. Oh, Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
Come get some.
And here they come. Free shot. Nice. Shot does connect. That is going to prevent that biotrooper from taking yellow alert action against us. Hopefully we can also get the sentry also. That guy's dead. Didn't get the sentry, but that's alright. It's time for us to
This
go
is
home.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Totes malotes, dog.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright then, let's get out of here.
私に続け。
very good first mission of today's stream. A little bit of a rough start at the beginning, so we did take a couple of wounds, but that's alright. They were mostly shallow wounds.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I love how I always yell at Ronar to place an evac, then I always forget to do it when I'm playing. It's the magic of XCOM. You don't understand how hard it is to remember an evac until you start doing it yourself. Very easy to remember when you're watching though, because you're not thinking as much about the combat. I'm like that too sometimes whenever I watch other people play games. I'm just like, guys, it's so obvious, why are you forgetting? And then it's like when I'm playing the games, it's like, oh, forget all the time. Anime voice packs are always loud as fuck for some reason. They kind of are. I think a lot of the voice packs aren't tuned to like a proper decibel level, so sometimes one of them can sound louder than the other. Our first experience with that was the Tiny Tina voice pack from long, long ago.
Can we oppose them? United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail. No matter.
Oh, already it's done. What's that anime woman? I feel like I've seen her somewhere. Is it like ZZZ? No, it's Honkai Star Rail. That's Kafka. I'm assuming you mean this person back here. Okay then. I have not marked out what perks I want on you yet, Shinan. I'll do that in just a bit. Okay, Shinan, what are we doing with you? You're gonna become our Overwatching Officer. What is the best way to build the Overwatch Officer? Oh wow, you got dense smoke? That's amazing. You got some really interesting abilities here. Combat fitness. Oh, you got some really good abilities. When it comes to the Overwatch support build, the hardest choice is always between these two. You can never tell whether or not you would rather have Rapid Reaction or Fortifying Incense. Definitely combat drugs to buff up the squad. Probably combat simulants, but cool under pressure is also pretty important. Aegis to protect the entire Overwatch squad. Sacred Incense to prevent sectoids from mind controlling while we're on Overwatch. And then Sturdy Walls, because giving barriers to allies doesn't make sense when you're absorbing all the damage yourself. So Sturdy Walls is the right call here. Now, would we rather go more of a support build or more of a single solo damage type build? Your accuracy is like okay, it's actually pretty solid. We have Avenger, once per turn take a reaction shot with their assault rifle at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action. We have Crusader's Rage. I think we'll end up taking Avenger and then giving up a Rapid Reaction. Then after that, it's just a question of whether or not I take Cool Under Pressure or Combat Simulants. Resilient Smoke, can't be crit in smoke, really good perk. Yeah, I think so too. I'll probably end up taking that. Between these two, this person has a really powerful set of smoke grenades. I think we end up not taking Rapid Reaction, which kind of feels bad because this is like 3 shots in a row. 4 shots if you count Avenger. But I think since we're having our entire team huddled together, enemies are just going to be mass rocketing and grenading us like crazy. being able to resist that using Fortifying Incense is going to be a very, very big deal for this soldier. I think this is one that we definitely have to take. Then after that, I have to decide whether or not I take Cool Under Pressure to buff up our Avenger action. Do we buff up our Avenger, make it more reliable? Or do we make the rest of the team more reliable? Plus 10 aim for the entire squad this early on is very good. I think this eventually becomes irrelevant once our entire squad gets Cool Under Pressure as well as combat drugs, but that requires us to hit Gunnery Sergeant, and most Overwatch builds don't really come online until they learn Cool Under Pressure and like somewhere in the middle. So it might not be a bad idea to just pick this up just to buff them up a little bit and make it so that this guy is not really the main damage dealer, but more of like a pure support for the squad. Or I take Cool Under Pressure for the reliable Overwatches. If you are planning to always reduce your defense, is Avenger really that good? Once per turn, take a reaction shot with your assault rifle at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action. If my defense is lowered... Well, everything's directed at me. I think Avenger works on... Does Avenger not work if they shoot at me? Does it have to be at an ally? If it has to be at an ally, then I guess we take Crusader's Rage, because every shot's being directed at us. At an ally, 99%. Oh, I see. So there's a different version of this. Gotcha, gotcha. Then I guess we take one of these two then, if that's the case. I'll probably lean towards... which one's the right choice here? You are technically going to be the one taking all the hits, so Crusader's Rage makes a lot of sense. However, Double Time lets us reach objectives a lot better. Do I have perks like Ever Vigilant on our allies? I think that's the better question. Because our allies won't be able to keep up with the Rook if he's got Double Time. So let's go check our teammates on this guy. So for example, Ladonnell is going to end up being one of our Overwatch builds. This build does not come with Ever Vigilant. Although he can jetpack, so Ladonnell's actually not that big of an issue. It's more of a question of whether or not something like Nyan can keep up. Nyan doesn't have Ever Vigilant. I don't think we take the Double Time. I think instead we will either take... Yeah, I think we just take Crusader's Rage. Okay. So Fortifying Incense to allow our team to gather together and take explosives to the face. Combat drugs to make our Overwatch super good. We'll have Crusader's Rage so that you can participate on more missions and possibly get a damage boost during the mission itself. Aegis will allow you to protect allies, 33% reduced damage. Sacred Incense, protection from sectoids, as well as other forms of impairment. Notably, things like maybe, I don't know. Well, what would actually target us? Spectres? Something that might cause panic? I don't know what would cause panic, but stuff like sectoids, I guess, again. Advent Sorcerer, stuff like that. This is a great counter to that. One thing we have to watch out for, though, if we're going to do this build, is Advent Priest. Their stasis will put you down really, really quickly. We need to make sure that Advent Priests go down if we're going to do this type of build. Like, imagine you're sitting there with Aegis surrounding and having your teammates surround this guy, and then the Advent Priest just puts a stasis on this guy, and suddenly all of your guys are just exposed to the enemies. That would be incredibly, incredibly bad for this team comp. In fact, I probably need to come up with solutions for killing Psy units. One option we have, of course, is Nullifying Shot. Powered shot that weakens enemies, reducing their aim crit. Deals bonus damage against psionic units. What's the difference between Witch Slayer and the other thing? An empowered shot that weakens enemies, reducing their aim crit, defense, dodge, and mobility for 1 turn. Deals bonus damage against psionics. Oh, it disorients. Interesting. Although most of the psionic units in the endgame have Mind Shield, so this doesn't really help us very much. It's mostly for the damage that we're picking this perk. So I think instead of taking Cool Under Pressure, we're actually going to take Combat Simulants. I want you to have insanely good accuracy so you can just pin down Advent Side Troopers. I want those Advent Priests just shot down immediately so they can't cast Stasis on our guy. And as long as we can achieve that, it should be safe for us to run around with our Rook out in the open. Or at least that's the plan. Fitness, bring them on. Your intelligence is very low, so I can really only learn, like... Honestly, these two are as much as I can learn, I think. Maybe Center Mass I can fit on. That's mostly it, though. I think it's mostly these two things. Stasis does not count as a psionic ability. Stasis doesn't count as like a mental impairment, so most abilities that counter mental impairments will not stop it, unfortunately. There's no real easy way to stop the enemies from stasising you, short of being the Chosen and just being straight up immune. Okay. And there's no cooldown on Nullifying Shot, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a cooldown on this. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. So our goal is give you the most upgraded assault rifle that we possibly can. Most high damaging one. What's the most high damaging assault rifle we can get? It might actually be the Marauder auto rifle. Let me see. Pierce the Veil. Activated ability that confers bonus aim, damage, and armor piercing to organic targets with your primary weapon while increasing the cooldown of all your other abilities. What abilities do I have that I have to watch out for? I don't think this has a cooldown, right? I don't think Shield Wall itself has a cooldown. So I don't have to worry about losing cooldowns on any other abilities, I hope. Yeah, I don't think any abilities have cooldowns. That's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the Marauder auto rifle, possibly. I don't know if I'm going to go through with this yet, but possibly we're going to do this. And we're going to give you the Pierce the Veil ability between Spray and the regular Nullifying Shot. We're hopefully going to have enough damage output to just down an Advent Priest really quickly. Ideally, one of our other people around here has something that can break stasis, maybe. Let's see. Where's our Overwatch squad? Oh! There we go. We got a Burial Shot on this soldier. There's going to be a lot of points that we have to eat up, but Burial Shot to down an Advent Priest. That's a pretty big deal. What other options do we have? We can also build... I think combat medics can actually take care of priests pretty easily also. We could do something like Justice over a priest. But the thing is, if I run a combat medic, then I'm going to be down one Overwatcher dude. But yeah, between like Burial Shot and Justice, we should be able to deal with Advent Priests pretty easily with this person also. Now, the main thing that we have to remember though is that this squad is already filled with 5 people. We have the Rook in the center of the team, and then the other 4 people surrounding the Rook. That's really our main combo here. Hopefully that's okay for the main combo. I think it should work. Alright, we have ourselves our very first alien defector. That is going to be the Blue Snake. Let's go get ready to pick up the Blue Snake, I think.
Plotting new course.
Why am I doing biotech? Oh, right! I thought I was going to do a mag rush this time. That's right.
To allow for their subordinates to receive new orders.
Okay, how do we do mag rush again? I think it was Trooper Autopsy into Advent Officer Autopsy, right? Another mission over here to be launched. Let's launch it. The dealer Rook. The combat drugs Rook. I really like combat rug smoke on that rook, and we got some really good smoke perks, so we should definitely try playing around with it. Stasis has a strange interaction with Aegis. If a priest stasises the rook, all shots to the allies around the rook will be redirected to the stasis and count as immune. The problem of priest stasis him will be only in the next turn. Oh, really? That's how it works? If you... Because I could have sworn I had the same issue with my mech protector. The Advent priest used stasis on my mech protector, and I'm pretty sure all the shots went at my people and hit them. Did something change, or am I just remembering it wrong? I could have sworn that the Advent priest used stasis on my mech before, and that cancelled it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I'll trust you on this one, Toki. I don't trust myself anymore. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself, as Danker would say. I don't know about mech, but that's how it works for my rook. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe it's not as threatening as I would have thought it would be. Oh, phone is doing stuff.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Let's begin. Let's start by running Big Man over here. Oh yeah, I have this new mod over here that tells us how much EXP people have gotten. So that will be exciting to play around with that. Make sure we don't activate a random drone by accident, because that would suck. Our goal is to make it up to the crates up there. So we're within the zone of combat. Everybody else, just keep on moving up. I like that jetpack animation when the camera closes up behind him. It actually looks kind of cool. Wherever I go, the seat next to you is mine. You promise to pat my head for the rest of your life. Isn't that right? Wait, what? That's cool for the viewers. I can see that if I live this mission, I promote. Well, yeah, that's true. You're very close. How much do you gain after the mission? Is it like the amount of enemies that you killed on the mission or something like that? Everyone gets that much? Or half that much? I forgot how the calculation works exactly. You get some amount of EXP for participating on the mission based on how many enemies were on it, and then it calculates how many things you killed. But I don't know exactly how it works. Someone in chat could remind me, that would be helpful.
Got it. We're not alone.
Hey UFO fans, Xenonauts 2 on Steam is in promotion. Is it worth to pick it up? I've never actually played Xenonauts 2 myself, but a friend of mine did. He said it was supposed to be more faithful to the original XCOM style games. How I take that is, if you only enjoyed the vanilla version of XCOM, you might not enjoy it as much. But if you enjoyed games like Phoenix Point and stuff, then you might enjoy that one, is how I'm taking it, but I don't know if that's actually how it works. That mod gives you the same amount of info you'd have if you take some extensive notes, so it's fair game. Yep. I always like informational mods because it takes a lot of the guesswork out of things, where you'd have to drain the fun out of your game by just whipping out pencil and paper and just jotting down everything.
This area's hot.
Phoenix Point Ronar, we were supposed to never speak about it again. I enjoyed Phoenix Point, it was good, and the new Terror from the Void Long War style mod that someone made for it is actually really, really good. It's even tougher than Beyond Legendary, believe it or not. Beyond Legendary, in my opinion, is a cakewalk compared to that game, and I haven't even beaten Beyond Legendary. If you have Phoenix Point, consider downloading Terror from the Void and just giving it a go on Extreme's difficulty. Really, really hard.
Double time.
In a good way. I enjoy it.
Rolling out.
Okay, let's be patient here.
This
Wait for
area's
some enemies
hot.
to reveal themselves. From what I remember, you get the XP kill 1 times the XP multiplier of the class, usually around 5, plus mission XP. The amount of enemies divided by XCOM units XP multiplier of soldier class. Okay, I think I understand what that means. Let's see if I actually understand what that means. So when we get 1 kill, this should increment by 1 times some number. Usually around 5. Wait, really? So just getting 1 kill will get me like around 5 points on the average class. Interesting. There's a crate back there. I want to make sure that we get vision of the enemies before we engage. I also want to have a squad of people in the backside. I think the scavenger being in the back is okay. I want the vanguard in the front line, so I'm gonna move Masema up to here.
Just got hot in
First
here.
spot. After that, I want to have Big Man probably sitting around here.
I'm on the move.
I probably don't need this many people sitting back here. I can probably afford to run somebody up to this side, but we also don't want to spread our team too thin, of course.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, let's give it some time here. Let's be patient. Frost Legion Captain is moving in a little bit closer. I would like to have as much of my team next to crates before the turn begins. Oh, well, we activated. Alright, let's get ready to kill stuff. Alright, Frost Legion Captain and Trooper, followed by Advent Drone. This drone is unfortunately going to be stunning you. I think there's not much I can do about that, but I can mark this crate so that even when you're stunned, they won't steal that crate from us. Then after that, we need to take care of the Captain and the Trooper up here. I wanted you to come up here and grab those crates, but obviously that's not happening anymore. Let's move up and get a flamethrower on that Trooper probably. This might pull another enemy. If it doesn't, that's good too. Then after that, I wanted you to be able to mark a crate, then come up to here and mark one of these enemies. We're not going to mark the crate that's behind Ladonal for now. That way, Advent has a chance of marking it, and then we steal it from them. Then after that, Danny, let's get you up to here. Do a quick mark against the Advent Captain, probably. And then we'll do a quick flamethrower against this fellow so he can't do too much damage to us. beautiful burn right there. That guy should go down, no problems. And then after that, do we try to take out the drone? Do we try to... I want to shoot the drone, but I can't see it from here. Oh yeah, that drone is actually in a really tough spot to see. The other option is I can come back to here and try to kill this drone using our slug shot. Slug shot actually has a decent chance of killing it. I might take that. I just gotta watch out for that Frost Legion captain tagging us in the face. That'll really suck if he hits us. Not much I could do about that though. I think we move to full cover so we don't get hit by the captain as easily. I want Masema to not get slowed. Actually no, Masema has Sidewinder. You'll be fine here. Let's try to slug shot that thing. Not enough for a kill. Nice try.
Target still standing.
Can we kill it so we don't get a stun on one of our people? I can jetpack here and then shoot it down, I think. Why is it saying red here? Why is it saying red? Is there something down here? There shouldn't be, right? I don't know why it says red. That's alright. Let's get Ladonnell up to like... here. Here. Now let's get a little bit closer to the drone. Maybe like... I want to make sure that I can actually hit it, but without getting shot by that guy. I think like back here should be safe. Oh, that's why it said red. Okay, well, somebody's getting stunned by a drone, unfortunately. And I'm not even guaranteed to take it out either. Oh, man. Well, this turn sucks. Alright, try to knock out a drone. This will be your contribution to the mission, Ladonnell. Ah, you couldn't even kill it! We're getting double stunned! Oh, this sucks. At least you killed the guy. That's good. Here comes another few enemies over there. We're gonna have to wait 2 rounds before our team is actually able to do stuff, which is very unfortunate. Luckily they're all grouped up together. Sidewinder activates already, huh?
I'm all right.
Oh, I do not want to take that Overwatch from this guy. I can't move anymore. Just be patient here. He's going for our scavenger, actually. Interesting. He actually hits our scavenger, too. Alright, Ladonnell's in a bit of danger against this Advent surveillance drone. So is our other person here. We need to down this thing. And oh no, you're gonna be out in the open because the crate's getting taken away. Shoot, I shouldn't have marked the crate actually.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I didn't think about that. Thinking is not my strong suit. How do we take care of this turn? Can I flashbang those guys somehow? Can I shoot this drone over here somehow? What if we... I feel like the rocket start is the right call, right? The rocket doesn't actually kill any of them though, it just kind of hurts them a little bit. I might be able to down one of them with the rocket. Might I? It requires like a max damage roll here. I think we shoot the rocket just so we can weaken them and then try to remove them from the game.
Firing rocket.
was decent. Not amazing, but it was decent. Maybe you can come up and try to kill one of them off. Can't even see the guys up there, that's the problem. Our electrician's probably getting shot down, isn't it?
Got it. Good work. Advent's locator is down.
I have
and
a
our
chance to down
transponder
one
is
of these
active.
guys. Let's try it.
Firebrand will have to
Come on, you guys. How beneficial is it to remove one drone from the turn? We need, like, one of them to miss their shots. I mean, it's a decent probability of that happening. They only have 70 aim. I can overwatch with you. No, the drone's just gonna eat the overwatch. Do I just take the crate then? Maybe I take the crate. This might force the officer to shoot you instead of this person. If you're out in the open. Let's do that. Let's also get an evac zone out. High chance of just a bleed out happening, I think.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Yeah, let's put you over here. And let's see how this goes. I was hoping that one of them would get lit on fire as they ran away. Oh, that's good. Kind of. We're still getting hit though, unfortunately. But hey, they're falling back, so that's kind of okay. Oh, but you might go down from the captain then. Uh-oh. Lots of bad news happening right now, isn't it? No, you're good. Okay, just a few more rounds and then we can get you guys back out of here. Hopefully. Big hits. Can I hit those guys with the rocket? It's so far away. Is there any way I can slam them with a rocket without them shooting at me first? You can try to get the drone, so I'm gonna have you start with a shot against this thing. Please don't miss. Thank you, okay. Finally, the drone is dead. You're currently locked down by those two guys, so you can't do anything here. If I could just somehow get rid of that Overwatch.
Seems doable. I've got the...
How's this rocket? 4 tile scatter rocket? This is not hitting its mark. I think we gotta try. It's going off course completely. Completely off course. How much longer until Sidewinder is back up? The cooldown ends in 1 player turn, so for the next round I'll have my Sidewinder. Guy's going down, I can't keep him up. I just can't keep him up. I would love to be able to like come back and shoot this thing, but all these guys have us locked down right now, which is just so bad.
Back in business. Hunkering down.
We have to stay hunkered. There's a bleed out as expected. This drone is going to continue stunning Ladonal, unfortunately. The surprise drone from the back, that was really bad. I probably should have taken some cue that that position was flanked by the UI. I need to get you up here somehow to stabilize this person. Ladonal needs to make a run for it, but this drone's just gonna stun him all over again, which is really, really bad. Ladonal can try to step down to... The game's being weird with the targeting here. Can't get anything here. I can attempt to kill that sentry up there with this blank shot. Maybe I can get rid of one of them. They're so low on HP, it's so bad. This could actually end up in a really bad wipe if we're not careful. Please hit anything, you guys! Something! Come on! We gotta hit something, guys! Anything at this point. Alright, you gotta make this run. Forced to hit everything. Please just down one. I swear to fucking God. Alright, we have to evac this mission. It's not happening. Here, we're gonna redirect fire from the 2 HP guys over to you instead, by having you stand out in the open. This is the dumbest sounding idea I've had in a while. Is that actually what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna redirect fire from the enemies over to you, by having you stand in the open? He's gonna throw a grenade on you, isn't he? I'm gonna lose a soldier. I'm gonna lose like 2 soldiers here. Possibly 3 because Ladonal's just stuck here forever. Ladonal can't escape with that zone control. We can also turn around and assist Ladonal in escaping. That's another option too. You have a med kit. Do you have a med kit? You also have a med kit. Everyone here actually has a med kit, or 2 people here have a med kit. 3 people here have a med kit. I'm gonna attempt to down that guy. This is like our only opportunity to get this guy before he takes good cover. Look, we killed 1 guy! Hooray! Hooray! We got something, guys. We did it. Good job, XCOM. We did it. We killed something. Anything. Oh, goodness. No, we just let those crates go away. At this point, it's just get out with people alive because we already have the win. This is no longer a grab all the crates mission. Could miss, thank God. Overwatch again, of course. Here comes the captain. Could miss. Okay, we needed that so bad. So bad. Alright, and now we just need this guy to get off of Ladonal. We were a bit lucky that he didn't target our guy again. I might just run you down here and chop that guy to death, because that's how desperate we are to just kill something. Just anything needs to die. Just something has to go down right now. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Danny running down here and killing this guy. I wanted to mark more stuff, but this is just not the mission to do it. Take that hit, Danny. Go! Good work. Okay, that sentry is finally dead. We got some loot here. Now then, Mr. Frost Captain, I need you dead. Ladonal, like, teleport up and throw a grenade. I think he can. And then next round he'll use a medkit on this person here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the play here.
No problem, boss.
Or I can just do this. Can we just kill this guy here? Please die. Please, for the love of God, just die. Please just be dead. Oh, please be dead. Thank God. Okay, we got some loot crates here. We'll get the next mark off against the drone, I guess, to kind of make up for our how this mission went. I believe Ladonal can jump up to here or here safely. No, just be here so you can rescue this guy when the time comes. People alive is much more important right now. Our evac will arrive soon, so we should be able to get out no problems at least. Do I shoot this thing or do I bunker? I think I shoot this thing for some damage because I really badly just need damage against it. Look at her just face down in the floor like that. There we go. There's the zone of control.
This is Firebrand.
I'll
Time to
take
go.
this thing out.
Good to go.
Oh no, you're not the guy with the shotgun. You're the guy with the shotgun. I was sitting there like really confused. Like why isn't he? Why isn't the perk for slugshot there? Reloaded the wrong guy too. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, video game? The video game's kidding me, guys. It's okay. It's just all one big joke. This mission is just one really funny joke, and I'm gonna wake up from this nightmare any moment now. Any moment now, we're gonna wake up from this nightmare and things will be all okay again. I should have marked it first. The order of operations is completely fucked. I need you to stabilize this person, otherwise they die. One of them uses their medkit. I forgot which one was the one that used this person's medkit. We're about to get tasered by this drone again. Oh, what do I do about the drone tasering me? Do I just... I mean, I just have to let it happen, right? I can't stop that, of course. Can I suppress it? Will suppressing it help us out? Yeah, we're leaving as soon as we kill this drone. The mission is... we already got 4 crates. It's a win at this point. I consider this a win for a mission like this. We got the EXP, that's really the real treasure here. And the friends that we made along the way. Somebody's getting stunned by that drone and I'll have to deal with reinforcements. Alright, Masema, I really badly need this dead. Thank you.
Dropped him. Running dry.
Alright, when we come back from this mission, we're all gonna have a very stern talk with Bradford and HR about your performance. Because this was just the most unacceptable pile of doo-doo that I've ever seen. This was quite honestly the most unacceptable performance I've seen from our squad in this campaign thus far. We need to get ready to deal with reinforcements also. Let me wake you up so you can assist in killing the reinforcements. This person hasn't even pulled the trigger yet. I'm gonna put you up here so you're in full cover alongside this person over here. More crates are getting marked. Unfortunately, those crates are just gonna have to go now, I think. I could feel... Am I feeling greedy right now? How much longer are you disoriented for? What player turn starts? You'll be done by the next turn. O'Donnell, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna jetpack up to here. If something comes in, then you just immediately mark and leave. And if nothing shows up, then we get a free crate. Good, free crate for us. You'll have the ability to mark something next round, so that's good. Make sure that you're inside of full cover at all times. You'll be able to leave next round, just get you a little bit closer to the evac zone. I think I would rather you reload than Overwatch. Okay then. Damn, the guy's flying. That's sick. It's a really cool armor that you got on. Right now it's purely visual, but there is an actual armor set that's supposed to go with it. Hello. Oh, they're behind us. Hello. Nice try.
X-rays got me flying.
Alright, we should be able to just leave now with everyone, right? Yeah, we can leave. I can also flamethrower everything here with Big Man. That's actually kind of tempting. I could flamethrower them all, mark one of them, and then run out. Ooh, that is tempting. I'm assuming we can get out if we mark them. Like, if I stand here and flamethrower, that should allow us to leave by next round, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This should be safe.
I can handle that.
Assuming you can actually burn all of these guys. Yes, you can. Beautiful work. Then what we're going to do is we're going to mark at least one of these guys, and then you're just going to kill that guy, and then we're going to leave. Preferably the gunner, I think. Alright, we did this for like 3 supplies, probably. Intel, 3 alloys. Okay, the alloys is actually a pretty big deal. And then we're going to get ready to get out of here.
Locked and loaded.
And we'll just make sure that you're not going to pull anything over there on that side. Okay, and then we leave next round. Top yourself off just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Like, if something comes in on yellow alert, I want to make sure that you survive. You'll die. You'll die. It doesn't really matter. We're leaving next round. Honestly, we got 5 crates. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, Lamau, 16% shotgun YOLO, and a kill, nice. Alright, we also got some EXP out of this, so that's a win in my books. I think part of being a good XCOM commander, especially for Beyond Legendary, is being able to just take one of these missions where the RNG is just absolutely horrid and being like, alright, we'll find some way to salvage it and get as much as we can out of it. And I think we did a pretty good job of that here. You're out. You're out. You're out. You know, I might be able to grab one more crate. No, it's not. I was half thinking, like, what if we come up to here, grab this one, come back, and stall for 1 round? But I'm pretty sure that's just not happening, right? There's no way this is the right choice. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. Actually, Ladonald does have stasis. And thank you very much for the subs above. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your continued support. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. If nothing else activates, I might keep Ladonald here for one round. Nope, something activated. Let's go home. Let's see, is there any way I can wait here for one more round? Ladonald technically has sustain. He won't actually die. Ladonald can actually make this. Is it worth 20 days worth of wound time on Ladonald to get one more crate? Depends on what the crate has. What does this crate have, you guys think? Well, evac people one at a time while we think about this. Well, what do you guys think that one crate might have? Do you think it'll have something special in it? Something good? It is the mission win crate, right? So a bunch of XP. No, we already won. We already have 5 crates. You only need to get 4 crates. Losing a lot of XP for that, that is true. We are losing XP on Ladonald. But what if we get 5 alloys? That's a Predator armor that we can make for the entire campaign. Illyrium singular, says Tama. You think we'll just get 1 Illyrium out of this? Well, let's think of it this way. After a mission, when we get 12 crates, I usually get around like 80 supplies, 10 alloys, 10 Illyrium. So if we were to divide all that by like 12, I'd be doing this for like what? Like 7-ish supplies, 1 alloy, 1 Illyrium maybe? Probably not worth. Let's go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Considering how poorly this mission went, I think we salvaged it as good as we could. Good job, you guys. He has sustain. He'll never die. He'll theoretically only be wounded for like 20 days. At most. I thought we liked gambling. I was somewhat tempted to do it, but looking at the rewards at the end of the screen, you don't actually see what the crate gave you, you only see what you got total. So it's not as satisfying to know, oh, we got 5 alloys out of this. You're losing XP on Ladonald for a month of his medbay time, it's true. Although his soldier isn't like top priority like before. You know how like in the past Ladonald had his own tier in the tier list? It would be like Ladonald tier and then S tier and everything else below. Now that they've taken off that mark ability, at this point Ladonald is just sort of a standard soldier. A classic Overwatch type unit for us. Actually, I don't think I would have had any wound time. Sustain removes 2 damage of... Oh, that's true, isn't it? Huh, maybe we should have stayed. That's alright. That is alright. Lock and load on this person. Yes, we're taking lock and load. Somehow nobody died on this mission. I think that's the most miraculous part about everything here. Let's move action. Implacable. What am I doing with this person? I'm doing some sort of chain shot build. Some sort of chain shot build, so I guess I take either Marauder or Combat Presence. Grapple. Or Killzone. Killzone could be okay on this build. Your accuracy is actually decent. Medic, Shredder, one of those 2, and then something over here. You're supposed to be a Shadow Strike unit. I gave you Conceal and Shadow Strike. How do I make use of Shadow Strike? Shadow Strike with Chain Shot is pretty powerful. Yeah, something like we just mark the enemy and then we just chain shot them. That's pretty strong, I would say. Shadow Strike chain shot's pretty good. Oh, Shadow Strike cool under pressure kill zone. Wait, why am I not thinking about that? Hold up. I don't get to take Scrapyard Warlord if I do this build, but we do get some insane damage output on the Scavenger if we set this up. Yeah, I think we do this. And then we turn you into more of a... I probably should have actually taken this perk thinking about it now. This perk would have been really good for this build. Take Rita's gold, max out our damage, and turn you into some sort of murder machine. Yeah, that should work, that should work. And then maybe I'll give you Squad Sight or something. Or Seasoned Outlaw, some combination of stuff here. But Shadow Strike plus Cool Under Pressure Kill Zone, that's a very powerful combo. We definitely should be taking that. And finally, Mr. Big Man over here. I haven't marked out what perks I wanted on you, but I think the perks I want are something like this. Usually it's something like that for my technicals. Let me see if there's anything I want to change here. Close Encounters, Jingoistic, Lightning Reflexes. You do have Shredder Rocket, which kind of pushes me towards Fire in the Hole. But then we have to give up Disorienting Suppression, which is just so good. I don't know if I can give up Disorienting Suppression, it's too good. I might be able to give up Rupture, seeing as how we have a Shredder Rocket on this person. I'll consider taking one of the other two things here. I've never really taken EMP Rocket, so I might consider that one. Here, we're gonna consider taking off Improved Suppression for the Rocket. Am I? Oh man, that's a tough choice. How's your accuracy? You've got like 69 accuracy, so you're about average in terms of aim. Oh, did the chat go down for a bit? A few months ago, Raptor Commando had Dead of Night instead of Sniper Elite. Now that Mark for Dead is gone, maybe it should return, sort of like slightly more versatile Bounty Hunter. Maybe. I have no idea what decisions are being made for the balance team. Because there's like two balance teams, right? There's like the Rishi and Tedster balancing for Beyond Legendary, and then there's like the Ted Jam and Long War the Chosen balancers, who are just kind of balancing their own thing on their end, completely independent of Beyond Legendary. Due to the accurate rocket on the last mission, accuracy not needed. There's like two ways we can look at this. One way is this allows you to do stuff when you can't use your rocket and flamethrower, and this is a lot of utility. This is enough to lock down like, let's say for example, a Mutant Hunter in the early game. In the mid game, this could lock down like one of the heavier red mechs or something. It can lock down a Mutant Centurion, one of the Requiem snakes. This is very good for just taking out an enemy from the fight, without having to invest anything else other than just a point-and-click ability. You literally just have to be within range of the target, have 2 ammo in your gun, and be able to just lock them down. This is so good. To hammer home how good this is, normally with suppression, it's bad because enemies can run the suppression and then cast their abilities. Normally with flashbangs, it can be bad because the enemies can still shoot at you and hit like 30% shots, 20% shots. With Disorienting Suppression, you're not only inflicting suppression, but you're also inflicting Disorient. So that essentially takes their accuracy down to like anywhere between 10 to 0%. And they can't cast abilities even if they run your suppression. And if they run your suppression, they likely use up all their movement trying to get away. This is such a good ability at locking down enemies on Beyond Legendary that I find it really hard not to take it. Particularly against Sectopods in the endgame. Sectopods can't be stunned, but they can be disoriented, and as you guys saw from the the last mission of the last campaign. It was incredibly powerful, just locking down a sectopod and giving it only like 20% chance to hit your soldiers 3 times in a row. It's just so good of a perk that I find it really hard to say no to it. However, the accuracy on the rockets would be really nice. You struggled to land some rockets there, but to be fair, that last rocket that I had you shoot, you had to move and try to land like a 4 scatter rocket, which was just not happening. I think we're taking improved suppression. I'm pretty certain that's the case here. And then after that, you're gonna have salvo, you're gonna have shredder rocket. I can opt to give up rapid fire for javelin rockets and give up rupture for the EMP rocket if we want to go slightly more rocket oriented build, but I am still probably keeping at least hollow targeting. I don't care too much about concussion rocket, it's not like amazing or anything like that. It's a little bit unfortunate that in Long War 2, when you suppress, your hollow targeting doesn't go off with it. Long War 1 it does. But tech jam and stuff, it doesn't go off with it. This would have been a really fun combo to have. I would have definitely like just always taken this 100%. But perhaps that combo is too strong is one way you can look at it. Hollow targeting plus shredder plus rapid fire is still really good. I don't know if I take javelin rockets or not. I think I don't take javelin rockets. I think rapid fire is too good to have. A multi-shot targeting ability at Staff Sergeant is so good. Combine that with Shredder, at this point in the game, you have like mechs showing up. Being able to just one round a mech, or at least strip all of its armor and make it super easy for the rest of your team to follow up is just too good. So I think we're going straight down middle path here, but over here instead of taking Rupture, we'll take the EMP rocket or Incinerator, seeing as how we have Shredder rocket here. And then I'll still leave up Salvo and then Bunker Buster, and we'll do that for build. Good. 40 supplies, crystals, alloys, hey, good stuff. I'm happy with that pickup here. Alternatively, give it something like hit and run, make it the perfect guerrilla sniper. We got hit and run with Alpha Mike Foxtrot on our Raptor, and it was so good. I would argue that it would still be an S tier soldier from last campaign, even if it didn't have the Marked for Death, just because it was doing so much damage from range.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble.
Research and development will be up in 3 days.
To look at.
And then I'll also need to start setting up a power relay. How much power do we have?
Not a whole lot that surprises me.
5 power.
I'm definitely curious to see if
we need 2 and 3 to get the laboratory going. So that would leave us with 2 power left. And then I need 1 more power for the infirmary. So I should probably start setting up the power relay, honestly. Let's do that. Power relay is next.
Power relay construction initiated.
I want that power relay going. And we're going to make sure that we have enough supplies to pick up the R&D labs when the time comes.
Just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got. Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander.
Alright, we got our Viper Marauder. Would anyone like to be this Viper Marauder? They are going to be one of our infantry snakes. How's your accuracy? 71 aim? That's about average, I think. Maybe a little bit below average, but it doesn't matter. That's pretty solid, I would say. Me, says Xylox. Alright, Xylox. Close Combat Specialist, Deadeye, Double Time, Blood Trail, Target Focus, Parkour, Low Intelligence, Decent Aim, a lot of health. How did this build work again? I think if we take Marauder, it should work with Marauder, right? First shot takes up 1 action. Take an additional non-movement action. More shot. Yeah, okay, this gives you 3 shots if we take Marauder. So a triple shot snake with probably something like Anatomy and Shooting Sharp. This allows you to penetrate up to 4 armor with each of your shots, so you don't need shred support, and you can just kind of independently kill off mechs by yourself. Then after that, you'll have access to Sidewinder or Nimble Hands, Death Adder for killing boss units, low profile, Rattle, and Slither. A couple of options there. And finally, I think we want to take Flush. Bonus accuracy against the closest target is actually not a bad choice either. Probably end up taking Flush though. If I give you target focus, you can penetrate 5 armor per shot. This is actually amazing. Very few things can actually just take this level of damage output. Another thing I would like to try out is possibly giving you Chilling Critical so you can apply more Bitter Frost per shot. Although with 1 Bitter Frost per shot, I think you can actually just apply a freeze if you triple shot something. So it might not even be necessary. You also need more crit chance if you want to do this. Like if I had Aggression down here, I'd consider it, but I don't have anything to boost your crit chance. Well, no, that's a lie. We have Survival Instinct. It's actually a really good defensive perk. Plus 20 bonus defense. Amazing, actually. Rattle is sort of interesting, but not something I would rely on. I've taken this in the past. It didn't feel super impactful with our snake. I guess the way we're building you, it isn't super helpful. I mean, naturally you have Blend. Blend works with Rattle pretty well. Theoretically it should. It just hasn't worked the way I wanted it to in the past. Are you even sure that's a triple shot snake? It is a triple shot snake. Traverse Fire gives you... Okay, so you start with 2 actions. With Marauder, shooting doesn't end your turn, it just takes up 1 action. So we take 1 shot, 1 action lost. We get back an action. Now we have 2 actions again, and those 2 actions can be spent on another 2 shots. So that is 3 shots total with a triple shot snake. Or theoretically it should be. I don't know, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. And then your final shot can be Death Adder. Yeah, this is really powerful actually. Imagine you shoot the Chosen twice and then hit it with a Death Adder. That's gonna drag down the Chosen's HP bar quite far. Bonus damage cannot exceed 100% of the target's of the attack's base damage. So essentially we're hitting for 3 shots, but the final shot is hitting for double damage. So essentially this is like a 4 times multiplier in damage output on the snake. That's very high damage multipliers. Even the Templar technically doesn't hit this hard, I think, right? How much does the Templar hit for? Let's say the Templar's Soul Shot is a single shot, like 1.5 times a shot, Amplify times 1.4, then times 2.5 from Apotheosis. How much is that? So Amplify itself would be 1.4 times 2.5 from Apotheosis, I think. 3.5. Yeah, theoretically, the snake actually hits a little bit harder than a Templar. That's pretty solid. And I think I'm going to take Flush, that way if the assassin is sitting next to one of our allies, we can just use Flush to scare her away, and she won't get a chance to attack them. Flush also works against Requiem. You can tag a Requiem and force it to move without taking its reaction, and then after that, I believe it burns up the reaction too, which is really good. If I'm not mistaken, that's how it works. Bluey doesn't need mobility, that's right. And honestly, 14 mobility is really solid. See what you look like when we've maxed you out. 11 mobility for a shooter type unit is really solid, honestly. Yeah, you got like 11 mobility. Pretty good. Well, he could be a turret if Ronar chose a sensible 14 mobility build, which isn't the case. I didn't pick a sensible 14 mobility build. Is this not a proper 14 mobility build? Marauder, anatomy, shooting sharp, like just standing still and shooting things? Is that not considered good? I thought it was pretty solid. I would love to go Overwatch on the Snake. I was gonna consider doing Overwatch, but I already have a 5-man Overwatch squad, so I can't really justify doing that. Also, another thing that I want to point out is, with your concealment broken, you automatically enter Overwatch, so this is like a one-time thing and you get an extra shot. But for the most part, you would take Ready for Anything, you take 1 shot, then your Sentinel gives you 2 Overwatch shots. So you get 1 directed shot and then 2 uncontrolled shots. 3 extra shots if we count Avengers. So this is a 4 times multiplier unit, but only 1 of the shots is chosen by the player. The other 3 shots are up for grabs on which enemy decides to run the Overwatches. So it's a little bit less reliability, and usually what pushes me to take Overwatch builds is that you get more shots, but you get less control over what shots you take. However, this unit here gets 3 plus 1 from Death Adder, so 4 times multiplier on their total damage output also, without actually needing to have the unreliability of Overwatch. So in that sense, I actually consider the Soldier a little bit better as just a straight up Marauder, Death Adder shooter type unit. No tongue shenanigans or spit. It does have the ice spit ability, but no tongue grabbing abilities. This type of snake is considered, I think, a little bit smaller in size or something, so they can't do the binding. I think this is how we're going to build this guy, and then we'll take either Sidewinder or Nimble Hands. I kind of want the Soldier to be the type of soldier that will survive long in the campaign, so I might consider giving you Sidewinder instead of Nimble. One cool thing about Nimble is that this is one way to save up on free reloads, I think. If you have an auto-loader on this soldier, you can use Nimble Hands to bypass that every 3 turns. And if you do it right, on longer missions you can afford to put an auto-loader on the soldier and have that still be relevant. Between target focus, shooting sharp, and anatomy, we're basically piercing 5 armor. So this is a really solid shooter build. Normally, the drawback of multi-shot builds is armor, which there's a lot of in Beyond Legendary, but in this case, this soldier doesn't even give a shit. He's gonna penetrate armor and just hit them for full damage, and inflict chill, and hit them 3 times in a row to inflict an instant freeze. So that's pretty solid, I think. And then after that, we just gotta pick some abilities over here. I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards Flush because Requiem units are just so ubiquitous in Beyond Legendary, but Priority Target's not a bad choice either. And then finally, between these over here, I think I'm leaning towards lower profile just to make you into like a type of unit that'll sit there, take hits, and you can use Sidewinder and Survival Instinct to survive shots from enemies. I might also just slap on Blood Trail, that can also help out too. Some combination of this stuff would be good. Your intelligence is pretty low though, so I can't learn too much stuff, but it would be cool if I could give you double time. This will allow you to reposition and triple shoot still. Very powerful combo, I would say. I'll probably take lower profile. The added bit of crit chance will combo with this anatomy to give you a grand total of 25% bonus crit chance. A quarter of all your shots are just going to randomly crit an enemy. That's solid. How's it going, Fredaster? Fredaster? How do I pronounce your name? Fredaster? Hi, I saw yesterday the Shinobi Snake who OS every civilian, one-shot every civilian and Advent Soldier, eager to see the rest of the build. That snake is really cool, right? I like that snake too. It's a cool unit, for sure. Alright, we also have an extra person over here during one of the missions that we did, and I forgot to put them to work. We'll throw our sharpshooter in here temporarily, just have some people in here occupying these spots. For the most part, our sharpshooters aren't going to participate on a lot of missions until a supply convoy shows up, so I'll have them in charge of the havens. After that, I'm going to head over to the black market, sell some stuff so we can build our R&D lab next.
I shed blood in my master's name.
Market is open.
You send others to shed blood in yours.
I'm not selling alloys ever, because alloys are just too valuable. I will sell the stock. I will sell the... I'm not going to sell the basic suppressors yet, that comes later. I could sell the hacking. I think this combined with the supplies I get from the alien machinery should be enough to pick up the thing that we're looking for.
Sector 15, West Asia.
The underbarrel shotgun? Oh yeah, I should have probably sold that too. That's alright, we have enough money for now. We have not found the liberation mission yet, unfortunately. Alright, down here is where we're putting our research and development.
Construction initiated.
That going, throw a person in there, and start digging out over here. We're going to continue finishing up the spot so we can start heading into the exposed power coil and getting our first laboratory up.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of
7 days
chosen
and 12
territory, Commander.
hours.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Arctic territories.
And thank you very much for the raid, Operator Mort. Much appreciated, sir. How's it going, Pistol J? Phi... Is that Phi X Delta? Welcome, welcome. Good luck with your attempt 20. Thank you very much for that, Operator Mort. What are we doing here? I'm going to start loading up. I think we want at least one scavenger on this team, so let's bring along WOTC, I guess. I brought Danny on the last mission, so this one can go to WOTC. WOTC on this mission. We have to extract supplies, so who's good at extracting supplies? Yeah, let's actually use this. Nope, nobody in this one yet. Only have one person in that one. I guess we'll just send these guys out together, along with one of our scavengers. That should be a fine team. Okay, let's make sure that they're all geared up and ready for action. One nice thing about not having upgraded weapons is that you can just send out any team you want, and it's really quick to just gear them all up. We can start doing nanoscale vests. I kind of want to start making sure that the entire squad has a bunch of bonus HP. I think this destroyer could use some more bonus HP. Cost 5 supplies, 1 alloys. I'm eventually going to build a bunch of those anyways. Okay, 7 HP. As long as you guys have 6 HP, I'm happy. Ladonal should be fine because he has the stasis perk, and he's also going to be shooting from squad sight. You're good the way you are. You guys are good the way you are. I think everyone else should be fine. Maybe I'll start using some weapon mods around here. Who should take the laser sight? I think I'll put the laser sight on a shotgun or somewhere else. Air trigger, I guess, would go on you. Here, actually, you should take the laser sight because you have the Bring 'em on perk. Makes sense. Take the Bring 'em on perk, and maybe I'll even give you an advanced stock. I'll probably save that for someone else. Let me give you the bayonet, though. Bayonet's good. Alright, get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger to
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, luck will be needed when we see what happened last mission. See, I don't need luck, I just need everything to not be complete shitty. As long as everything's not completely shitty, it's okay.
course for the West Asian corridor.
I don't even mind a little bit of bad luck, just as long as we're not missing multiple 70 and 90s in a row. The classic XCOM stuff that most people get plagued by, eventually. This would be nice, but I don't have enough time for it. I'll consider boosting it though.
Challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Can I afford to send in just like one person on this? I don't think I can. I think I have to have at least 2 people on this type of mission. And yeah, this is just not happening. Unfortunately not. Well, we do have a liberation here, so that's a start. I guess we'll start setting up a liberation squad. Okay, let's send in... Oh, Neko's back! Okay, we get to see Neko in action again. It's always fun seeing Neko in action. I guess we'll send in Combat Medic, give this Buccaneer a bit of training, and probably start training up our Viper Marauder. I do eventually want you on one of our endgame teams, I think, so we'll bring Xylox on this one. We don't have enough time to actually do this with 5 people, though. Maybe if I unequip stuff? If we unequip everything here... 91%. What if I give you some suppressors? Still 91%. 92%. Can't do it, I think. What if we remove everyone's gear, like, completely? I rarely ever do these zero ceramic armor type missions, but I'll consider this if it actually gets us closer. Nope, okay, so we're definitely not doing this. It's worth it to boost this mission and just do it. I think we'll just send out the squad without any gear, and if we have to boost it, we'll boost it. This is a good mission to do. Regardless. I'm gonna build 1 set of AP rounds. Give that to Xylox over here. Just so we have some form of ammunition to work with. Then that should be it. We'll send you guys out. If the difficulty is 10 to 12, I'll consider running it there. If it goes down to 7 to 9, that's great. But if I feel like I have to boost it with 30 intel, that's fine. We're basically spending 3 intel to do a liberation mission and get EXP. Well, pretty solid trade-off, I would say.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Bounty Hunter training complete.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I see 2 dead snakes. They'll be fine. I'll go check out the Bounty Hunter here.
Ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Oh, I gotta change up your hands a bit. Something got messed up on your character. There we go. Now then, Belly City, what are we doing with you? You've got close encounters. Not particularly good for a vector rifle. This is probably a remnant from when this class was probably designed for vanilla XCOM, where the vector rifle had 100% accuracy from close range. Concentration. We don't have a multi-shot perk on you, unfortunately. I was really hoping that you'd have something like hit and run or something like that. You got precision shot, which isn't bad. I'll probably take precision shot and concentration and just call it a day with your build. 34% more damage if it crits on the soldier is gonna annihilate things, actually. That'll actually just like devastate enemies really hard. And we're just gonna do this. Full bottom row. Very straightforward. Alright, Belly City, so that's gonna be your build. Can't do anything with the resistance ring for now, so we're just gonna pass that up. And we're gonna keep on scanning. We found our liberation here. It seems like Advent should be sending in strength into these regions soon. I just don't know where they're sending it. I'm gonna try and find a mission to recruit more rebels into this region, because this region is in a severe deficit of personnel.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander, despite a thorough analysis.
Officer next. And we're gonna rush straight into magnetic weaponry. We'll see how that goes. Don't know how effective this will be. With only 3 scientists, technically 3 plus 1, so 4 scientists. We'll see how far we get with that, though. I'm surprised I haven't found the liberation in this region yet. We do have another engineer rescue, though. That's a pretty big one.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
We want to make sure that we have eventually 7 engineers in the end game, preferably like 8 or 9, so we can open certain crates. One of the XCOM rows of all times. It's okay, Belly City. You're still a very strong soldier. Bounty Hunter is one of the strongest mid-range classes in the game. Mid to long range. What am I doing with you guys? I'm gonna do a Grenadier. We're gonna throw in the Buccaneer for now. Give this Electrician a go, and maybe we'll also slap in this Arsonist. Grab some equipment. We don't have a hacker with us, right? Because this is a hacking mission. I could have sworn I had a Dragoon on this team. Oh, I do have one, they're just currently out. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for this mission to complete first. Then we'll send the Dragoon onto that mission. That way I can do a hack with this person. Had to leave for 30 minutes. Did I miss anything interesting? Not much, Lidonal. Alright, now for the loading screen game. Once it stops lagging, that is. Okay, I think the hat is missing a rim there. You don't have a watch. The clouds look about the same. The color of the flipper is different. The length of the towel is different. The ball is rotated slightly differently. Horizon looks about the same. This flipper looks the same. Scuba gear looks the same. The woman is a face. Oh, you're right. Anything else? There's one more. I can't find it though. Hair. Okay, woman hair color. That's the one we just found. The lightning bolts on the flippers are the same. The cloud looks the same. The horizon on the water looks the same. We've got 10 seconds left. No! Out of time, no! Alright, at least I remember most of the stuff here. Oh, mission started.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Fortunately, our hack chance is pretty low here. Do I reveal against them? I wouldn't actually mind revealing against these guys right now. I would prefer to get the team a lot closer, though. Yeah, I want the team closer to the middle of the map. Let's go put you guys just like that. We'll have Rishi sitting right here.
Can you feel it?
And finally, the shiv can just sit right here. Probably getting revealed this round anyways, that's fine. Pretty certain one of these drones will walk into that shiv. Or maybe not. They're actually not walking into our shiv, okay. Kinda wanted them to walk into me, actually. Yeah, we'll just start shooting on them from this range. Nice shot. Only a graze, but it did shred some armor, which is important. Alright, here comes the drone, and let's go finish it off. Eula over here can take a step outside of the zone of control, regain a little bit of accuracy, and try to one-tap this thing. That's probably not going to be a kill, unfortunately. I just need a little bit more damage. Let's give this kill to our... over here, actually. Try. And if that's the case, Serena, you're gonna go for this kill here. Nice shot, Serena. Did you promote from that? Not yet. You need a lot more EXP before you promote. Okay, we're just gonna wait here for now. Once I get a little bit closer, we'll throw the evac zone out. Here comes the other drone right there. Ooh, it's getting a yellow alert action. It misses though. I'm moving forward right now because I want to pull more enemies. Which might sound really weird to hear me saying that. But I kind of want to make some progress here. Timer can be kind of iffy on these types of missions. There is a stun lancer, which is kind of scary. Wasn't expecting to see a stun lancer here.
The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. At first, Advent deployed
They don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Proceeds to have an infiltration unit. Alright, that rocket was alright. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad either. Let's have you take this quick reload and do a Tesla shot against those guys, because we do have the Tesla gun. Let's see if we can make it useful. It was almost useful. Almost, but it ended up being completely useless because it did absolutely nothing for us. You guys think we can hit them with this grenade? I think we can. Alright, you have 25 points of EXP here. How much do you get for each kill? 25 went up to 29, so you get 2 points for each kill here, it seems. Cool. Alright, what's next? After that, we're gonna finish off this drone, if possible. Try to get them shred against it. Excellent work to our Shiv. Then, I guess we have Rishi go for the kill shot, and then we allow the snake to bind Rishi while she has her shields up. There we go.
Their cursed champion falls. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, he's running for its life. Coward! Come back here and fight like a real alien. Small supply cache, we'll grab that on the way out. The objective requires us to be like against this wall over here for us to see it. So we are going to need to move the entire squad up. This is the 5th enemy that we found, and since there's only going to be 7 to 9 enemies, I can presume that there's probably going to be a squad of 3 out here. Possibly 2 squads of 2, but more likely a squad of 3. I'm gonna get ready to have you start stealthing up in the next few rounds, I think. For now, everybody else is move up. Make sure you're in position and ready to fight. We can attempt to hit that snake, but I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get to it. We maybe try to zap it.
Un coup de plasma.
It is exposed. We might be able to get it. Can't get... Okay, I can get vision on it using the ship over here. Nice shot! Alright, perfect. Don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our Tesla Trooper go into stealth mode. And we should probably throw our evac zone right about up here somewhere.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once
This is
again.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Whatever pod the snake was running to is probably on yellow alert now.
Estoy en marcha.
It would
There
seem
they are.
Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants
Okay,
provide
am I feeling
significant
brave enough to click this
enhancements to
button here?
whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
It's actually really tempting to click that. I could hit them with a rocket too if I really wanted to. Is that stupid to just like fight them from this range? Probably is, right? Tempting though. Oh, that's really tempting. How much damage would this do? 3 to 4. It basically does like jack shit. Okay, don't even bother with that. We'll either shoot the rocket or we'll overwatch them. And I'll put you over here so you can start shooting at the objective back there.
Confirmado. Objetivo localizado.
Alright, Eula, are we having you shoot the rocket here? It's actually very tempting. Probably better to just be on Overwatch, however. I can attempt this. Let me kill these guys first before I attempt that. I'm also going to set up a shield on Rishi. She is going to be in the middle of the enemy team later on. I want her to just be a little bit extra shielded. Tesla Troopers have always felt underwhelming to me. One thing we are doing this run to make up for the fact that they have to build different weapons is we're rushing mag weapons, so they'll actually get their upgrade very early. Okay then, we got a fellow on Overwatch. We can deal with that Overwatch, in fact. No more Overwatch for you, sir. There we go, that is going to put him into his little stasis thingy, but that's fine. After that... Is there any way I can get Rishi to grab that loot? That would be nice, if we could grab it. Watch out, civilian. We didn't kill the civilian, but we also didn't expose any of the enemies, which is kind of bad. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to finish off this fellow and try to see if Rishi can grab that. That might have an Elerium core in it, which is kind of nice if you can get it. Boss Lancer is dead.
Annihilated. Surplus. A rare
And we do get the loot. Lovely. Elerium core, please. Nice, we got ourselves an Elerium core. Rishi has enough HP to tank at least one more hit, so that should be fine. Then all that's left is to take care of Mr. Pathfinder here. What I'm going to do is we're going to activate our bulldoze protocol and run straight into... Can't get into that tile, unfortunately. Alright, we'll have to do it this way, I guess. Alright, Serena, do you think you can get this kill? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Rishi might take some damage here, unfortunately. We'll see how this goes. Here comes the priest. What will the priest do? Shot on Rishi. If he crits, he's going to put Rishi in the medbay for a long time. I hope he doesn't crit. Oh, thankfully, he decided to take the worst shot possible. Okay, gotta kill that guy, gotta kill this guy. Rishi will go for the kill on this guy. Is it approximately 2 points for every kill you guys get? Seems like it, about 2 points for every kill. Alright, then after that, I'm gonna have you come back to here, Zach Boy. We'll be in charge of finishing off this fella over here. Nice work. Alright, everybody else, start destroying that. We got 6 turns to do it, that should be more than enough time. The Shiv picked up like 2 kills on this mission, so we actually have enough EXP to give to our human troopers. Just a little bit more. Get all the way in here. Yeah, we can't see the thing from back there. Get all the way in.
Let us press on.
Buddy, take your reloads. Rishi will go pick up the loot while they're reloading. Ooh, an elite auto looter. That's a really nice early game pickup. They should make it so that killing this thing gives you EXP. I feel like that would be completely balanced. Oh, you can't shoot that thing with the Tesla gun, apparently.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, reinforcements incoming. Let's get ready to take care of them. I'll have you finish this thing off for us, hopefully. Excellent work. And if we can pick up like one more kill before we evac, that would be nice. Let's also give this Ragoon the hack over here and try to pick up some supplies. I don't know if this negative thing applies to enemies that aren't on the map yet, but if it doesn't, that would be awesome. Not gonna get it, nice guy. What is the wisdom of the lamppost? The wisdom of the lamppost is that all enemies now get bonus defense and mobility. If only Neko was there to deal with the civilian. Why deal with them? They're nice people. Kind of. Probably. I don't actually know. Half the civilians could be assholes for all we know. Not a kill for you guys, unfortunately. Well, I wanted to get you guys a kill before we left, but I don't think that's happening. We'll do like 1 volt with Rishi and then go home. Nope, we're going home. Alright. I could bolt this guy one more time. I just don't want to take any wounds on a mission that would have otherwise been perfect. But it would be nice to get this extra bit of EXP just to push ourselves up a little bit more. Oh, he's a Frost Reaper. His accuracy is really bad at long range. It should be safe. We should be gaining another 2 points.
Eradicated.
Oh no, apparently we did cap out. Never mind, this is completely useless. Alright, let's get out of here next round. I guess the Shiv does eat up the EXP, even if it shouldn't be. I don't know. Because technically the Shiv got a kill, so we didn't actually hit the cap for human EXP. Did that guy just give up on his turn? Really funny. He's just like, what's the point? I'm not even gonna hit them. I'm just gonna end my turn. If only all Advent units were as courteous as this guy.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, flawless mission. We are kind of in need of those. We want more of those flawless missions. Y'all got any more of those flawless missions? Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like it's somewhere down here in this corner and I'm just not seeing it. We have 1 more minute left. That hole is brown, that hole is brown, that hole is white. There's a thingy here. The cloud's shaped like that. Everything looks the same, guys. The yellow pad's the black part. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that. Dang. This does bring up an interesting question. If Neko attacked a civilian with her ability and it is a faceless, do they just insta-die? Probably not, although it would be really funny if it did actually work that way. Rank up Ryula? Excellent. Be giving you the heat arsenal, right? I think I said I wasn't gonna do the biggest booms build just because heat arsenal plus unload was too powerful to pass up. I think that's what we said. Unload and what else am I doing here? Unload and heat arsenal? Is there anything else? Any other reason why I would take this? I guess not. I guess that's the main reason. Target focus plus disabling shot. That's gonna be your build. Why did I say fire in the hole instead of traverse fire? Because we already have unload, so this is literally only half a shot worth of extra damage. I think that's the reason why. And then fire in the hole gives you 100% accurate rockets. Was that the reason why? I think so. Why would I not take traverse fire so I can have more multi-shots when I'm not using unload though? If I take traverse fire, I'm allowed to shoot and then suppress also. That's actually quite valuable. Normally with this, you're stalling an enemy out, but you don't actually get to work towards killing them. If I take it this way, then I do get to work towards killing them. That makes it a little bit more valuable than fire in the hole, but it would be so nice to have fire in the hole for reliable rockets in the end game. Alright, that's fine. Dragoon, you're going to be taking your suppressing fire, and then you're going to combo that with improved suppression, I think? Along with Shredder, right? Is that our build? I think that's going to be our build. Okay, then. Let's keep on going here. We got ourselves a brand new soldier that we can pick up. Before I pick up that soldier though, let's get ready to gear up a squad for this mission here. We're going to get ready to launch this mission with our Dragoon, and this time we will actually have a hacker's laptop for you. Templar is going to be on this mission, of course. We want to train up our Templar, our Heavy probably. What do we send out onto this one? I think a squad like this should be pretty solid. And then maybe we train up the Tesla Trooper a little bit more. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. We've got a hacker unit over here, and everyone else is geared up quite nicely. 99% infiltration. We can make that a little bit better if we take something off. Let's take something off of the Buccaneer because this guy relies a lot on mobility. 100%. There we go. How's it going, Two-Face Heavy? I was about to say Two-Face Harvey, but I realized it's supposed to be Heavy.
Avenger plotting new course.
You can see how much XP each soldier is this new run because of an update? No, last run, if you watch the last stream, the first mission of the last stream, we had a mechapede dropped on top of us, and we were just not prepared to fight the mechapede with the super sectopod and the super assassin all at once. We were able to actually take out super assassin and the sectopod, but it was just too much at the point of the mechapede. At that point, things started falling apart. And that was a full wipe of one of our strongest teams, unfortunately. Heavy fog mission. Let's do this one next.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Eating? Enjoy your food, sir. What you eating? I actually haven't eaten lunch yet. I usually have been like skipping lunch just to play video games and then just eating a slightly heavier dinner.
Something is throwing off readings.
Don't tell my girlfriend, she'll be upset at me.
It's probably slowing Advent down too.
I bring our bounty hunter on this one. I wish I had more hackers on this team. That would have been nice. We don't really have a lot of hackers on the squad. Bit unfortunate, but that's alright. I think for this squad, we're going to possibly take out one of the sharpshooters. I can also just put in a shiv. But I'd rather have a shiv or a sharpshooter on this mission. I would prefer to have a sharpshooter. How's your EXP? Let's take a look at both of these people and decide which one has better EXP count. The one that's more likely to promote is the one that we'll take. You're 25 out of 37 EXP. You're also 25 out of 37 EXP, so you guys are about equal. I believe Itpatsi is the Holo Targeter. You are the Holo Targeter. Holo Targeters tend to have a little bit more trouble gaining EXP, so I'm going to allow that person to be on this mission. There we go, and let's just re-gear our squad just a little bit here. I want the Arsonist to have more mobility, so I'm going to give you nothing. Bounty Hunter, I'll give you something. I want to see if we can keep this at 125% just in case the strength in this region rises a little bit. Probably don't have to worry too much about that, but just in case. 125%, good. And we'll also have a really fast squad because we're doing it this way. So that should be fine. Our goal should be to start building up our Bounty Hunter's hand cannon kills. But for those of you guys who don't know how the Bounty Hunter works, for every unit that we kill with our hand cannon, which is our sidearm, we are going to get 5% bonus crit chance on every single shot against that type of enemy. So if I kill an Advent Trooper with our hand cannon, every single shot we take with our Vector Rifle and hand cannon against an Advent Trooper in the future will have 5% more crit. Our goal is to really try to stack this guy up, particularly against troopers, although stacking up against drones, sectoids, that can also be helpful too. But the main thing is troopers. Troopers are really the main enemy that it's worth stacking up against. Pick up our soldier next. I'll never be strong enough, again, says Ladonal. If you're not in the memorial, you're strong enough. No, don't worry, Ladonal. Your soldier's gonna perform. You're just gonna be on par with everyone else. Don't let the past expectations of being like the super S tier unit make you feel like you're falling behind. You're just on the level that everyone else is at now. Ooh. Ooh, I want that mission. How do I get that? Another one? Alright, I can't do this one, unfortunately. This one's just too much. But I can probably launch that one. I might have to take back this jailbreak squad, though. Because I need the sharpshooter on it, I think. I can just run it with the Fusilier, too. How many people do I have? I would have 4 people. No, I have more here. So Shinobi plus the 2 shooters. And then probably like either the Rook or the Shiv or something to tank for the front lines. That should be enough to run that mission.
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
That's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy
6-day
to
supply
follow.
raid, what is this? It is kind of wild, isn't it? Get a 6-day supply raid. Last time we didn't have a proper stealther, this time we actually have a proper stealther. So this will be exciting. Episode 0, this will be your very first mission out in the field, I think. I recently just finished training you up. In fact, I don't think I've even marked off your perks. Okay, let's take a look at what you can do. Keen Edge, Burial Blade, Concentration. Reflex is sort of interesting. You've got a lot of survival perks. That's kind of cool. Although the only thing I really care about here is Scrounger. How do I make you relevant? So, for the most part, most of our shinobis are just going to go down the stealther path. Is there some way that I can make this build really, really good, other than just making it so that you can survive a lot of shots? I could give you Keen Edge and make you into like a sword killer person with Burial Blade. How would that look? I'm pretty sure I always want to have Shadow Step, although having Cutthroat on this person would actually make Keen Edge quite powerful. Actually no, that conflicts with Keen Edge. Keen Edge has armor penetration and this also has armor penetration. At level 5 this will have all the armor penetration that it needs, so this will be kind of redundant, but it still has like the bonus crit chance. Blade Storm, Conceal. Blade Storm with Keen Edge could be interesting with like concentration. I think we just turn you into a standard stealther, probably. There's nothing that I'm seeing here that's particularly stand out besides survival powers. I'm gonna give you Whirlwind so you can do things like chop things and run back to safety. You won't have Dead of Night unfortunately, but that's fine. Primarily you're gonna be in charge of stealthing, and then we'll give you like some side abilities that can maybe go along with it. With low intelligence I don't want to put too much on you, but maybe like Scrounger and another 25 points, 20 points. I could give you concentration so you can actually hit the Chosen during certain missions. I could give you Keen Edge so you can hit stuff, but that does eat into our XCOM pool a bit. Probably what I'll do is I'll just take Scrounger and... Infighter could be interesting too. Some combination of defensive perk, that's fine. For now, we're just gonna leave episode 0 alone there. Who else do we got? We got our Rook. And that's it. After that, we can throw on a Shiv, and that's the max. It's gonna be a 16 to 18 enemy mission. Do we send in the Shiv, or do we take it off and just have 4 people? With 4 people, it brings it down to 13 to 15, which is technically a little bit more manageable. I just wish I had more shooters on the squad. More shooters would have been really nice. Cutthroat only works versus organic, Keen Edge pierces all. Yeah, Keen Edge is overall just like a slightly better version of Cutthroat, unless you really badly want to build a crit chance on your sword users. Crit sword users are actually still pretty strong. You can get like up to like 50, 60, maybe even 70% crit chance on your swords if you set them up correctly. I could start building an alloy sword, but I don't have any money. The lack of money is a bit of an issue there. I'm wondering if it's better to have more Shiv or less Shiv. If we do a 4-man, we can bring it. We can infiltrate slightly better, which is a bit more valuable in my eyes. I think we want to be able to infiltrate a little bit better, probably. We'll use episode 0 to scout. Fusilier will just mark as much stuff in one pod as possible, and then between Benkowicz and 77 addicts, we should be able to down a couple of enemies before they get to even do anything against their squad. Get your weapons. That should be good. Alright, this will be a 4-man supply raid. Hopefully that will be okay. I can't put too much stuff on you guys because that does bring it down below 125%. Alright, 4-man supply raid. Let's see how this goes.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
What did you die to the most on Beyond Legendary? Definitely the endgame stuff is starting to kill us really hard now. Mechapede got us last time. Super Chosen are another thing that I have to watch out for. Although I haven't really died on stream to those things, but off stream those things do get a lot of kills. What else? Advent Sentinels are always tough, so I've still been suffering against those things.
I cannot judge our fate, but it is a
Anything with covering fire and Overwatch abilities is generally pretty tough.
Commander, we currently have no
The
new supplies
Predator.
coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of
We
replenishing
have the
our
Predator
resources.
with us. This is also the Predator's first time showing up in a campaign. Once per turn on pistol kill, fire your pistol at another random foe. Frantic fire. Butcher. Bring him on. Burial blade. Close and personal. Okay. How do we set up this build for a Hitman class? You have Phantom, so you're sort of a stealthy unit. You have access to Knife Fighter and Run and Slice, that's a classic setup there. You've also got access to Shadowborn really early on in your kit. By the end of the campaign, if you end up taking Lightfoot, you're about as stealthy as an XCOM Shinobi, so you're another option for a stealth type unit. Arguably a little bit better than a Shinobi because you have the option to go back into stealth yourself using Shadow Melt or Assassin. Do we have Shadow Strike on this build? No, you do not have Shadow Strike. We have Tracking, allows you to detect enemies even without line of sight. I think I definitely want that. Monitor, Disabling Shot, Gunpoint. Fire a shot that deals 50% less damage but stuns if it hits. Critical hits do not deal extra damage but applies an extra turn of stun. Gunpoint allows us to stun an enemy, and we get to use it as high cover. This soldier does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. All squad members get 10% crit chance against enemies you can see. Works even in concealment. Strike an enemy with the knife. If you kill the target, enter concealment. Has a 3-turn cooldown. Once per turn, gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your pistol. Starting strike. So we'll probably want one of these two, and we'll have to decide whether to focus on the gun or the knife a bit more. I'm not sure which one I would actually prefer to focus on. I haven't really gotten a chance to play around with this too much either. You do have Burial Blade, which is kind of interesting. Bring him on. You don't have reliable crit chance, though. If you're sitting in stealth, Sensor's Overlay is actually really, really good. We could turn this guy into like a pure scouting unit. Although giving up on stuns is kind of bad in my eyes. Whirlwind allows you to run in with your knife and attack safely. That is somewhat tempting. Deal +2 damage while concealed and +1 damage while flanking your target.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
With Reaper and Whirlwind, you can kill the VIP and run to evac. Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. Well, not Reaper, but Burial Blade. You know, I kind of like that idea. Kill the VIP and run to evac. That's actually somewhat of a cool idea. So you would run up to the VIP, stab them, get your action back, then you would get another action back because of Whirlwind, and then you can double dash to the evacs. Not a bad idea, not the worst. What if I want to capture the VIP? You can still capture the VIP, you can just like... Once you get to Lightfoot, you can actually stand next to the VIP without getting detected, and then you can pick them up and then run out with them. I was commenting about Shinobi, but okay. Yeah, that too. Shinobi can do the same thing. You guys saw last campaign, our Shinobi just standing next to a guy, knocking him out, and then just picking him up and walking away with him. What do you guys think is the better choice? Pistol stealth or knife stealth? Knife stealth has a cooldown, but it's a bit more reliable than pistol stealth, where I have to like bank on my 80-90% chance to not fail. Battle scanner is great for Haven retaliation. It's not a bad idea. I could do it for that. Well, no, for Haven retaliation, I'd rather just have this guy run up to the guy and try to get them, and if they're faceless, eat the hit. But this is actually not bad for scouting, though. Like, let's say we're on an HQ assault. This person will just be tossing around battle scanners all over the place. There's actually a lot of value in that. Free action as well. Oh, is it a free action? Every 4 turns as a free... It is a free action, you're right. I do miss out on a stun, though. A stun is very valuable during... most guerrilla ops. This is better for stealth missions and missions where all you're doing is scouting, but for missions like get on point missions, this is actually a little bit more relevant. I'll try it out. I never really take Reconder. I'll turn this guy into like a pure stealth guy, I guess. Feels weird, but I'll consider doing it. I guess we'll take Shadow's Melt just because it's listed up here. Whirlwind or Conceal, both are fine options. Anatomy or Surprise. And then Lightfoot. And then we'll give you Butcher eventually, just to kind of round out the build. The Butcher will ensure that your Shadow Melts can get much more higher chances of killing targets. And to do that, Frantic Fire, Burial Blade, bring them on. We'll start with this for now, and then we'll change up your build depending on how we're feeling, I think. This should be fine for now, though. Alright, you Predator, you're gonna be our stealthy hitman. You know what? Let me change up your look a bit. Have you fit the look? You actually have a hitman suit for the girl options. I think you have one for the belt. Yes, you got a hitman belt. There we go, and we'll remove that shoulder cape so everything makes a bit more sense in your outfit. There you go. After that, I'm gonna make this a bit more Hitman-ish. Ooh, no, this should be red. Give you a white inside. Alright, perfect. Now your character looks cool. By the way, is there anyone open for grabs? I don't believe so right now, but I'll take a quick look for you.
We have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Not currently, but I will keep a lookout for you, Fredaster. I'll just call you Fred for now, so I don't butcher the pronunciation of your name. Also, we have an engineer available. Let me throw you in here. Okay, I can't do this mission, but everything else is currently being run. Let's head back up over here. I think this place is getting some strength dropped into it. Probably strength 2 soon. We really badly need to get the rescue recruits missions here. We have not been able to find a single one so far. Not enough people to do this mission right now, although I might have enough within a few hours. I think a mission is about to finish up soon, right there. This is our liberation. Recover item from Advent vehicle. Can we do this when there's 10 to 12 enemies on it, or do I need to boost? 107 intel. I think I'm going to try to do this without a boost. 10 to 12 is actually manageable. A squatty buccaneer. We got a combat medic. Well, we got some decent people here. We got Xylox and we got Neko. Neko in particular is going to have a field day killing things. Alright, glad to hear you're okay with Fred. Does the Bounty Hunter's buff work for every type of the same enemy like Biotroopers? It kind of does. So for example, all the Long War 2 Advent Troopers count as Trooper. So for example, the Advent Rocketeer, the Advent Gunner, the Advent Sentry, Advent Engineer, Advent Grenadier, those all count as Advent Troopers. However, I'm not sure if the modded variants will have different countings. I would suspect that killing an Advent Trooper gives 5% for all of the ones that I mentioned, but if it drops the different types of corpse, that's probably what differentiates it. So for example, the Bio Trooper drops its own corpse, so probably the 5% from killing a Trooper will not apply to that thing, that'll be separate. But for example, Advent Drones and Advent Hunter drones, I believe they count as the same entity because they have the drone Rex as their drops. I could be wrong about that, of course. It's guarded though, how much of a difference does that make? Well, not more than 12 enemies of a difference, so there's that. I haven't yet updated the character pool for any new subs for this campaign recently, but I'll hopefully be able to get you into the pool at some point for that, stir. And for those guys who are just coming in or new to the stream, your subs will have a chance to be in the character pool. Starting off with Xylox, we'll just move you straight up. Find absolutely nothing good. Danny, you're up next. Nothing. A slightly more aggressive move here. First pot of enemies already. Looking pretty nasty with that Advent Pathfinder Hunter. Neko, let's put you in there. It should be safe, right?
Shall we
Watch that whole group of enemies that we're not prepared for. I'm expecting that to happen one day. This is safe. Watch that activate a group of enemies and we just have 5 units that can't act against it. Okay, I would like to kill you guys first. This is 4 enemies out of the 10 to 12 enemies on the map, so that's about a third to 40% of the enemies. Another group of 3. Okay, we have 7 enemies on the map. A little bit much. Oh, I would love to spit ice on all of these guys. Can I do that? I don't know if I can spit ice on all these guys. Your shots are actually pretty good because you pierce armor. I should just wait for a drone to come up to you so you can kill it, I think. Can we fight this? I don't know if we can fight this. This is a lot of enemies. This is actually a lot of enemies. One of those questionable feelings of, can we actually do this? Is this actually intelligent? The snake can come up a little bit closer, but nobody else can. I'm gonna have you start marking things, like, for example, mark the Pathfinder Hunter.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Okay. When the time comes, I can grapple up to here or here, and then pull an enemy towards us so we can kill them easily. And I want them to walk into us so we can get ready to start killing them. After that, we're gonna put the Xylox over to here, and get ready to spit ice on them if they don't activate next round. This is taking up a lot of timer, though. We did lose out on a lot of timer from setting this up, and we didn't even get the activation that we were looking for. Still can't hit them all? Are you kidding me? We really can't get that? I'm so frustrated by this right now. I think we have to just go for it, probably. That should be enough to kill it with Xylox. Pathfinder Hunter, that's going to be a tough one to deal with, but we should be able to take care of that one, no problems. Here comes the remaining enemies on the map. The vehicle is pretty close by, so there's that at least. Let's get the evac zone going. Probably somewhere up in the front because we are fighting forward towards the enemies.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Now then, first things first, try to kill off that drone. One drone down. Next things next, try to kill off the other drone. A little bit of damage, good. Snake can start conducting hit and runs against everything on the map, probably. Probably be able to kill off that drone. You need to start pulling some enemies towards us. Either you pull the Biotrooper, or you pull the Advent Hunter. 7 enemies active. I kind of want to pull the Biotrooper. The Hunter isn't... like, he's dangerous and he's hard to kill. But compared to the Biotrooper will actually, like, poison us and stuff. And we have a team that's kind of gathered together. I do actually need to get rid of that Biotrooper, I think. Let's get you into cover. I could also just come back to here and pull him from here. That's not a bad option. Might be better than trying to grapple him through this wall. Because trying to grapple him through this wall is unreliable. Also, I can't even see him, so yeah, let's come back to here. That was a bit of a waste of our grappling hook, that's fine. Get this guy over here so he can't gas grenade our team. We are gonna get revealed, but that's fine. And finally, our fella over here is going to come back to here. Destroy the Biotrooper. Good. Then I'll put you back somewhere safe. Maybe back here, and then you can drop down and start doing more stuff. After that, we're gonna have the snake probably start killing off one of the guys down here. I don't know if this drone can stun anyone this round. It can probably run up to here and try to stun someone, but I don't know if it can actually get them. 18 mobility. It probably can, right? Probably can. Do I go for the drone, or do I try to damage one of these guys down here? I think we go for the drone. Dead. We don't want things preventing us from taking actions next round. And we didn't actually pull any enemies. That's good. What I'll do next is I'm gonna drop you back down over... I could either put you here or back here. I think back here should be safe. Can any enemies hit me from down there? I don't think so. Most enemies shouldn't be able to reach us from here. Point Echo, that's where you're going to hang out, and then we're going to take Jaffa Pug, put you right back over here behind the full cover. You can drop down and use your sawed-off shotgun against these guys in the next few rounds. That Advent Hunter is going to come climbing right back up to there, taking a shot. Does miss a 60% against our snake, that's a big one. Here comes the Advent Trooper in the back over there. They're all actually going after the snake. Ooh, watch out there, Xylox. One shot against Danny. And he takes a bit of a burn, but nothing too crazy. And here comes the Trooper overwatching. Good. Now then. How do we kill the rest of these guys? We have some unreliable shots. We also have a Bitterfrost Spit. I think we start with our first shot against that thing and just try to get some damage off. Not a lot of damage. Attempt a little bit more damage, please. Okay. I don't know if this thing is immune to chill or not. Is it immune to chill? It is immune to frost. Okay, so don't bother with that thing. In fact, I think everything here is immune to chill. I just realized there's hazardous cleanup crew here. Yeah, everything here is immune to frost, I think. So don't bother with anything else here. Instead, bother with killing things. 7. I can attempt a hit against that trooper, but that does make me take some Overwatch. Who is okay with taking Overwatch? Currently, I don't want the snake to take the Overwatch, that's the main thing. I did have to take that hit there. I wanted to see if you can get past that, and you were pretty close. 23% would have been really nice. Finish that thing off, please. Not dead! We spent every single action to kill that thing and we didn't get it. You can kill it if I don't want it to stun someone, but I kind of want to kill stuff this round. Here, this is the safer thing to do. Just hit this thing and drop back down here safely. You're less likely to actually stuff in here. Unfortunately, the 3 shooters on the enemy team are still up. Oh, and we killed more enemies. Great. This really is just going to be Neko hit and running the entire squad with Whirlwind. That really is just going to be the entire mission, I think. I don't have the upgraded sawed-off shotgun abilities, unfortunately, so I won't be able to make too much use out of that right now. I'm gonna have you hunker down so you don't die. I need need Jaffa Pug to start moving up so we can get ready to kill this guy. I think if we move up to here and hunker, we can get ready to move over and kill him with the sawed-off. Maybe back here. I wonder if the enemy is smart enough to like just come up and shoot me to death. Oh, fuck, a drone? Another one. Okay, well that's not good. Another one. You need to get away from that drone somehow. How do I do that? Can't come back up to there anymore. I can either dash you down to here and hope that the drone doesn't get you, or I can come up to here and just strike the drone once before getting stunned. I think full cover and hoping the drone doesn't get you is the way to go, but I don't know if that'll actually work. Here comes the Pathfinder Hunter. He's moving back, taking more shots. Still missing his shots, which is great. Great, keep it up. Oh, this guy's going for it. He's going for blood. Oh, that's a big hit. Ouch. He went for the blood there. They might get it too. Oh, good dodge there.
Your garden is overgrown and your cucumbers are gone.
They're not doing a very good job of hitting Xylox, which is great. Jaffa Pug's in danger though. Hang in there, Jaffa Pug. Get you out of this, buddy. How do we get you out of this? First, I can run down with a medkit.
Didn't you learn from your past mistakes? After all, it's just common sense.
Okay. Then after that, we'll probably make an attempt on this guy's life. Doesn't work. One trooper dead.
Was that a giant clam?
I don't know if there's any Overwatchers up here. I don't think there are. Dialogues, take a quick reload and continue shooting. I need that drone down soon. And since you don't have any other good shots, drone it is. Minimum roll, but that's fine. We're getting really close to being able to kill that hunter in one hit. Do I go for the guaranteed kill, or do I go for the hope that we get a good kill here? Mark him with our mark once more. I think we kill this guy because he is easy for us to kill. Neko just going full hunt mode right now. You're doing great, Neko. Keep it up. Soon we're gonna have Neko commit more to staying in the enemy backline so that we can actually get to the objective, though. For now, we can probably stall for one more turn here. The drone will just go after this person over here with the low HP. It shouldn't be going after Neko, so I should be safe to hide right down here. If I want to be extra safe, I could just go down to this side, but I have a little bit less mobility. Not by a lot, but a little bit less. Okay, then after that, Danny over here. What do I do with Danny? Danny can't really do anything. I could try to finish off the drone, but then I'm just sitting out in the open versus everything that can attack me. I do want to kill that drone though, if possible. Can I get it? Possible. Let's go for it. If we can get rid of this drone, we can make this spot down here really safe for us. Less enemies to worry about, and we also need to be more aggressive because we're literally about to run out of time soon. Here comes the Pathfinder, taking another shot. Hell, not landing a hit! Poor guy. Missed all his 50s and 60s. He tried his best. Sometimes your best just isn't enough. Most of the stuff is just hanging around down here. You're doing great, Xylox. Oh, here comes a shot from the Pathfinder, though. Not a super big hit. He didn't get the crit. He needed the crit to actually be relevant there. Now then, how do we handle this? Apparently this is a flank on that Advent Hunter, so that's perfect. Let's bring you right up to here. Pull this fellow in to die. Hi there. Prepare to die. What are you gonna shoot at? You can shoot at that thing, or you can shoot at that guy, or the thing over there. I think this turn we're just killing everything on the map, so I should probably just try to have you finish this guy with a shotgun. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately.
If you say one word to anyone else,
And if anybody get that kill? Danny, I think you can get that kill, Danny. Somebody also needs to kill that frost zombie, but first, remove this guy, please. Excellent work. Another target destroyed. And we're getting a lot of loot out of this mission too. Alright then, Xylox, you're up next. We can kill that thing, or we can go for the grub. We also have access to a snake over here. Neko is just going to continue wiping enemies off the map. I don't have a long-range hacker. Next round I need to take somebody and dash them all the way down here to grab the objective. The snake can't hack, so unfortunately it can't be the snake. It needs to be someone else who can do hacking. There's a frost thingy down there. I kind of want to keep Jaffa Pug at full HP if possible. But I think we try to kill this thing down here. Oh my goodness, can you just... No! The Pathfinder was a bad influence on you. We might lose this mission if we're not fast, so I do need to like just get a move on here, I think. Somebody needs to open that door, and that Necromancer needs to not target our guys over here. Here comes a zombie. Your job will be to kill that Necromancer before that zombie gets to do anything. Comes a poison cloud from this thing. Oh, it's gonna stop the one guy that's close enough to reach. Nice dodge. All according to plan, of course. But chill is gonna make it hard for you to make it to the objective on time, I think. Alright, we got 2 rounds to handle this. How do we do this? Start by killing off this sectoid, because it really badly just needs to be dead. Good. Sectoid finally dead. I think Neko just absolutely ravaged this mission. Like, damn, Neko, you just killed everything on the map there. Who's up next? Jaffa Pug can remove this thing. There we go. And then either Jaffa Pug or Loki Jazz makes it up there. I think it's gotta be Loki Jazz for this one. Then we'll have Jaffa Pug come up to the Celtic Grub and try to kill it with the sawed-off shotgun. Try your very best. Not enough for a kill, but almost. We should be able to get it with our scavenger over here. Now for Danny. And then after that, all we gotta do now is get Loki Jazz all the way up here and get ready to do the hack next round. There should be no way that we lose this mission here. Why are you min-rolling every single shot? Your gun does do more than 3 damage, right? Oh, it's 3 to 4 damage. It just happened to min-roll every shot. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Alright, you're gonna get ready to open that door for us. Somebody's getting slapped in the face by a zombie, and it's gonna hurt. do the hacks.
I'm not sure this is legal.
The snake can hack with the sword. I don't think that's what we mean by hack right now. Neko doing my best. You know, that snake is actually doing like amazing amounts of work. Having Whirlwind this early on in the game is really powerful.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is
You've already promoted, so I'm not gonna give you the kill. You haven't promoted. Oh, it shouldn't matter. I think we've already gone over the amount of enemies that we need to kill. Let's get ready to go home. This mission was quite tough. Xylox, you did great holding the front line. The snakes all did amazing. But snakes.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's go home. We got the objective.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives.
Hey, that was not in my contract. That only said something about eating civilians and missing shots. Poor Neko, didn't even get to kill a single civilian on this mission. Hey, nothing wrong with eating some Advent. Killing those guys is cool too. You missed all shots you took, so there is that. Going on and not staying around to use scavenger marks? Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, you're right, Ladonnell. I knew I was missing something. I should have used up the rest of my scavenger marks. No. I think I only marked like 2 things, maybe 3. I don't know how many things I marked on that mission. I forgot, you're right. That's what I was missing. I needed to stay around and mark more stuff. I'm not being efficient with my scavengers. What am I doing for you? Blood Hunter, Chameleon. I was doing something involving stealth. Is there any reason why I wouldn't take concentration instead? Just to deal with the Chosen and Mutons? I think I should take this instead. Not take Duskborn on this one. Finally, you've received your None Shall Pass. Excellent. Loki over here, take your rat. Time to attempt 21. Absolute bricked run. 4 Lyrium crystals, 4 supplies. 8 supplies actually, because we have to count the Twisted Slag. Is Twisted Flag even good for anything besides just selling? I feel like it's not very useful. Can it be heavily requested? Maybe you have to hold on to it until it's heavily requested.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, we just got back a squad. We should be ready for this next mission over here. Now what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually gonna contact another region around here. Echo's been getting a lot of EXP on these missions. The snakes are doing great together though. Oh, I'm low on people again. 4 hours until Isdal is up. We can wait 4 hours. I do need to make contact with a new spot. Probably make contact with more of Asia, probably. It makes sense to just go for more of Asia.
I'll do with this world once the elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communication.
Hunter has all the
capacity.
funnest ideas.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander. Had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And you
All units on the alien team gain death blow against the Lost. This one kinda sucks ass. Can't locate a faction just yet. We do have a sergeant, but not that many sergeants. what we'll do is we'll continue making contact with this region. And then we'll have this mission ready. Alright, more extraction missions. Good stuff. Our goal is to get up to 100 and... how much was it? 35 alloys per flight suit, so we need 140 alloys. It's gonna be a lot. I would recommend semi-early resistance radio this time if you had content untold bonuses earlier in the past attempt. It could have changed a lot, maybe. But those 30 intel points though are needed to run certain missions. I'm lost. You know, we're laughing about that bonus, but one day we're gonna be in a battle against the Lost, and we're gonna be like, I hope the Lost can keep us alive, and we'll be like, oh no, they have Death Blow and they're killing all the Lost instantly. If we have the extra 60 intel, of course I wouldn't mind, but we have to have the extra 60 intel to do it though. Okay, this one's missing a star. This microphone's a bit smaller. This microphone doesn't have a thing underneath. This microphone's a bit shorter. Different color, different size. Different control panel. Hey, I found them all this time. I don't know why this one was so much easier. Oh gosh, I have to count all the dots, are you kidding me? Spoon position, that's a spoon, not a fork. There is a green star there. I wonder how many of these images are AI generated.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Solid copy.
Okay, for now we're gonna travel along the low ground. I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing up here. Let's travel along the low ground, sweep the bottom level here first, make sure everything is safe, and then we'll consider taking high ground.
Heading to that location.
The battlefield is all the way down there, so it'll be a while before we actually see anything here. Just move down the entire squad to make sure that we're all in position and ready for action.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Funny thing about the Lost here is that if you somehow get a Lost corpse, you need like 1 million Lost corpses and 100,000 scientists to be able to do their autopsy. Wait, what? They have an autopsy? It's been so long since I played vanilla. Do the Lost have an autopsy? You know what the Lost feels like to me? They feel like that thing where one of the devs just watched a zombie apocalypse movie and saw guns being shot and was like, you know, I was thinking about our XCOM soldiers when I saw this, and I was like, you know, we should add zombies to our game, and they somehow found a way to add zombies to the game with that. Okay, we are now in the battlefield. Can Lost be on a supply raid? It'll save there's Lost. Right now there's no Lost. Keep on moving moving our squad upwards here now.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Really useful. Oh, did more stuff on the sides, wow. Put Ladonnell on high ground somewhere. I can get Ladonnell onto high ground from over here, but the positioning is a little bit awkward here.
Moving to Overwatch.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's about half the map so far. If we can wipe all of these guys really quickly while grabbing all the crates, we'll be in a really, really good spot. In fact, they're all gathering up together right now in the center of the map. This is really good for us. I want to blow this up, but then I don't get the loot from that trooper, so I gotta make sure I don't blow him up. Blowing that up doesn't kill the guy. This one doesn't kill the guy either, actually, so both of these are fine to blow up if I decide to go in that direction. I think I'm just gonna sit here on Overwatch. And then when the enemies finally reveal us, we just go for the fight. Yeah, I think we'll just all stay on Overwatch, probably.
Eyes on the prize.
We might also be able to use this opportunity to set up all of our marks, which would be pretty cool if we could do that. We can't blow this up if we want to grab that crate, something to keep in mind. I would love to have Rick use his flamethrower against these guys. I think the flamethrower would be an excellent tool to use.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Position Rick just a little bit closer. I think we just say fuck it and just get as close as we can. I think we're just getting as close as we can and just overwatching these guys. We can mark them again next round, so that should work.
Alright, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez!
Advent. Prepare to be dead. Hello. One shot? Two shots. 3 shot? 4 shot? All shots landing. Our Overwatch squad did actually successfully land all their Overwatches. That's pretty cool. They functioned in the way that we were hoping for them to. Oh my goodness, they landed every single shot. That was actually amazing. That was really cool, honestly. I like that. Now then, how do I deal with Mr. Trooper up there? First things first. We have another guy over here, so we're gonna mark this fellow. You are now my food. Oh, look at that pinata loot drop. Whoever made this mod must have had so much fun with the animations. Excellent pickup right there. I will come over here to pick up this loot eventually, maybe even now, just so we can get closer to that objective thingy up there. If we're gonna do this, I think what we'll do is we'll have Donald take this time to reload. I don't believe destroying this will destroy any crates around here. It shouldn't, and it should keep that guy alive because he has 6+1 armor. Excellent. Put the drone right down there, but we don't have to worry about it just yet. Then somebody around here can get the killing blow. That should probably be Kafka. Nice work.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Right, yeah, just get into position for now. Don't need to grab any crates just yet. That way Advent can mark the crates near us, and then we can grab that.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
There we go. We are rewarded for not grabbing the crates. Here comes a drone on yellow alert. Did you get another shot here from Drake? Tough connect the shot too.
You know, Morty, I want to say a lot of things about this character, but I'm just gonna zip my lip.
Okay, one crate got.
指定の座標に到着。
Two crates got, and we're gonna start picking up the crates in the back. Hopefully I didn't miss any over here. Most of the crates seem to be concentrated towards the middle of the map, so that should be fine. Somebody needs to grab this crate over here. Do I feel comfortable putting you in the middle of, like, this explosive barrel here? Not really. Somebody needs to destroy that drone.
I can handle that.
Okay, if we're gonna do this thing where we stand next to the explosive barrel, we gotta be really safe about this. Oh, look at all the loot we're getting. This is very satisfying. Just need to pick up that loot up there somehow. Can somebody help get rid of this drone here? Let's start by having Nyan take the shot.
Totes malotes, dog.
Should have actually not had Nyan take that shot. That way she could run away.
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
That's okay though. Then next round you should be able to grab that crate, no problems. Or that crate with you. Good. Take this time to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Play it safe for now. There's really no cover here that we can take without moving to a spot that might pull more enemies. So I'm gonna actually just have everyone stand in the open and Overwatch probably. If we hit the enemies with our Overwatches, yellow alert doesn't even matter. Right? I think that's what we're gonna tell ourselves.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates,
2
-15.
and 3 crates, okay. Got our 3 crates. There are 9 crates left on the map. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 crates here. I'm a little bit worried about standing on top of these spots. It can very easily turn catastrophic if we're not careful. These crates are so dangerous, there's so many explosives everywhere. I want to move closer, but I'm scared of moving closer.
Now you see me.
Let's continue overwatching, making sure that if any enemies come in, they don't get a chance to immediately shoot us. And I forgot my evac zone because I'm a complete moron, so I need to be able to deal with that. Let's get that evac zone going. Preferably not right next to all the explosive barrels in the map, please.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There's a crate right back there. Another drone. 6 enemies have been found. I'm gonna get you off of this platform because I just don't trust that platform at all. Nice shot, man. Not enough for the killing blow, though.
Position confirmed.
Who's taking that killing blow? I guess it'll be Rick. Rick should be the one to take it. Hey, O'Donnell. How do I move you in a way that doesn't get you killed if stuff is out there? I think here should be safe. You also have the stasis ability, so out of all the people here, you're the best person for taking these aggressive gathering actions. There should be another group of 2 or 3 out there still. And they're doing a great job of picking up all these crates before they get taken from us. That's good. We are left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is everything on the map, actually.
Moving out. I've got enemy movement here.
There's the last group. Necromancer and Trooper. This will activate them, but this will not, somehow. Okay, we're just
Sheesh,
gonna
your
have
liver
Rick
must be
slowly
really
up.
hurting.
This explosive shouldn't explode onto us as long as we're back here. We'll grab this next round. I'm gonna grab this round. I'm excited to see how much loot we get at the end of this mission. We're probably gonna have so much. Okay. Just be patient. Enemies actually moving out of the way, which is good for us. Now we can actually safely grab the last few crates. Like candy from a baby. Nice job with Donald. Stay right back there. Kafka, I need you to move to a spot that won't explode. Somewhere like over here, I guess. Wati over here can grab this crate. And back to here and grab this one, and that should be every single crate on the map now. We have one more round until our resource salvage mark is back up.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
I kind of want you back here, that way you can be near the... No, that should be fine. I'll move you up. That's fine.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
One shot, not a kill. These overwatches are so accurate, though. 90% accurate in overwatches. That's insane. And the enemies just gave up. They just stopped right in their tracks. They're just like, oh, XCOM found us. Guess we're just dead now. I appreciate the respect for my time that you have. Unfortunately, I can't reach this guy right now unless I throw the rocket.
Got a light? Oh, haha! That one's for you, boy.
Okay, and let's get some damage off against this fellow. Kafka, you're up next. I should have marked him first with someone else, but that's okay. We can do that to reinforcements when they come by. We have one more mark left on our scavenger. Been doing a really good job of just using up all of our marks. Alright, Ladonald, this one's all you. That should be a kill. Or not. I guess you can get the kill. Oh, you could have marked this guy, actually. Ah, well. That would have probably removed the greatest chance too. That was my fault, Ladonald. Sorry about that.
You're nothing to me.
A superior reflex dog. Good pickup. Nah, don't worry about it, Ladonald. Remember how you were like, oh man, I sucked last time when we were playing with the Raptor Commando before you got to Gunnery Sergeant? Remember that time? And you were just like so upset with yourself because you felt like your soldier wasn't doing great until you got that one perk and everything just like clicked together and you started killing everything. It's gonna be just like that. Not exactly, but it'll be close.
Look at this game. It just started.
Enemies dropping.
Morty, this is the one guy in the game who's interdimensional, just like us.
Ideally, we can try
Morty,
to
sometimes
get
feels like they don't
one
even
more
care.
mark and a kill, but it may not happen depending. There is a Lancer in this group, which kind of concerns me. Oh, hi. You guys came at a really inopportune time. Not very good shots either. No yellow alert, please. Okay, no yellow alert, but lots of Overwatch.
It's time to go.
A gross amount of Overwatch, in fact. Who's gonna run the Overwatches for us? I think we try to kill that Lancer. We can probably get him. But what we're gonna do is gonna mark this guy first. Alright, who's running the first Overwatch? Who's running the first Overwatch? All the soldiers just looking at each other like, I don't know, it's not me. No, it's not my job to run the Overwatch, no. I don't want to run the Overwatch. Feel it, Donald, you got this. One Overwatch removed. Excellent. Also brought the Lancer down to 1 HP, and we should be able to get that guy no problems now. Then after that, I believe smoke works against Overwatches, so we're gonna throw down a smoke, and who's gonna run it? I guess it's gonna be Rick. It's probably Rick. This should be a free action, right? The throw will not cost an action, so this shouldn't cost an action here. It didn't update the icon color, but yeah, you do have your actions. Good. Have Rick run this suppression right through the smoke, and you'll actually go for the killing blow on the Lancer here. Bit of chip damage, nothing too crazy. Dead. And there's our loot crate. Perfect.
Nice!
And
It's like
now
that song.
it's time for us to get out of here.
Nop noops, a noop noop noops.
You can make it out. Who else can make it out? Kafka can make it out, and finally Nyan needs to make it out. Okay, I think everyone should be able to make it out. Fortunately, the Overwatch is gonna tag Nyan, it seems. Unless we run in a very, very specific pattern. What the fuck is this? This actually works! Nice little zigzag, Yan. Good work. The zigzag strats.
Whatever you say.
You can always count on the zigzag strats to work. Oh, damn it, but the last person can't get past it, though. No, you can, you just have to believe. That Advent Trooper is just like, that's so bullshit. I should have put at least one of them in the med bay. He's moving
They worked
different.
as a team, they hustled, they got in there, took care of business, and they won.
Okay, this is a really good mission.
Firebrand is returning to base.
It just works. You know, Ladonnell, my girlfriend actually has some issues where anytime she performs a little bit poorly on just about anything, whether it's like the games we play, work, or like just chores around the house, she gets really like down on herself. So I kind of get where you're coming from, man. But I hope you get over this. It's very minor thing. You don't gotta worry about it. We're playing a video game here, and your character is doing just fine right now. I don't know what causes this in some people. Is it like stress? Is it like a lot of expectations when you were growing up or something? Completely joking, okay. I couldn't tell there. Because there's some people out there that do sometimes seriously do that. Like my girlfriend has some issues where she gets really hard on herself when she doesn't do things as well. So it sounded kind of like that, so I wasn't sure if it was coming from that point or not. Field medic, I think we're taking this, right? I'm pretty sure we're taking that. Field medic. Imagine how Ladon would feel if his character was named Toki. Class was Raccoon. We just pretend that version of you never existed, Toki. Lots of supplies. Good amount of alloys. I think we got like double the amount of alloys that we would have normally gotten on this type of mission just from the scavengers themselves. And a bit more twisted slag. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we are at 57 alloys and we're aiming for 140. This is not factoring in the weapons that we gotta make. So, I would estimate we need like about 50 alloys to build like armor sets and mag weaponry for an entire squad. So we need like around 200 alloys. We're like maybe a quarter of the way there, I would argue.
You've got a clean bill of health.
About a quarter?
Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Look at all those supplies before they just disappear. Poof, like that. Don't tell me that, I'll be sad.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Scavengers are really paying off. They really are. I'm glad I actually picked 2 scavengers this time. For the past few campaigns, I was like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to do something with our scavengers. Immediately they die on like their 3rd mission. This time around, our scavengers are actually lasting, which is very, very nice. Happy with that. Do we bring the Overwatch squad again? I kind of like the Overwatch squad. Unfortunately, the Rook can't participate with them, and the Rook is kind of like on a separate mission right now. This is a hack mission, so I'll probably bring the Mad Jack. Or maybe we try something different this time. Yeah, let's try a different squad and we'll let the Overwatch squad rest for a bit. How much will do they have? Yeah, you're kind of running low on will. I'll let you guys rest a bit. Take the Magic, Scavenger. We'll allow Neko to continue dominating the map more often. Bring this Viper over there, and I just need one more person to fit in. Hitman? Give the Hitman a chance to shine, I guess. give you a nanoscale vest so you don't die and stuff. But you're gonna be taking very aggressive moves. Same with Snake, actually. I need another nanoscale for you, I think. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. At this point, we might start using some PCSs here. Advanced perception, hacking, body shield. I'll probably sell most of those, honestly. What do I want to keep? I'm putting this on Den Mother. Accuracy will probably be saved for the Banished Reaper, because that's one of the few units that can still take multiple shots. This is being sold. This is getting put on one of our suppression units. This is getting sold. This I'll just slap onto somebody. In fact, let's just give that +1 mobility to, I think Neko makes the best use out of it with Whirlwind and stuff. Give that to you, Neko. I could also give bonus accuracy to the Viper Marauder. This is actually not a bad choice. I might actually do that. Advanced Perception for you. Make your accuracy just a little bit better. Your accuracy is kinda low, I think. It is 71 accuracy for a Viper. I need to do some calcs here. Playable aliens for Long War the Chosen. Configs. I think it was class data. And then we're going to look for the Ice Viper. Viper class 3? Was it class 3 or class 1? I feel like it'd be class 1 or 2 maybe. Yeah, you can't use the Viper tongue, so I don't think you're the Viper class 3. Oh no, that's it. Maybe it was Viper class 3 then. Okay, let's look at your stats. They probably all have very similar stats. Was it here? That HP. So which one is the first rank? Offense stat 2? Only 2, really? Apparently you gain like about 6 accuracy on 1, 2. It's the promotion to Squatty and then promotion to Lance Corporal. So you probably gain like maybe 4 or 5 accuracy. So you're approximately a 65-ish accuracy. So yeah, you're about like average, I would say. Keeper, Support, Overseer, Marksman, trying to remember more. Four Keepers, 3k plus Viper. I wanted to have an Overseer, but we never got one for this run, unfortunately. Alright, let's go hack the hidden resistance computer. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And let's finish making contact.
Sector 14, East Asia.
We do need to get up there and keep on scanning, though. I suspect that place is going to be heavily under fire by the enemy soon. We have our rescue VIP. We have ourselves an engineer over here. Let's launch this one next. Imagine your commander looking at you and stating, yeah, you're about average. You know, like, you know how, like, when you watch, like, those movies about, like, army recruitment and stuff, and you have, like, the drill sergeant shouting down the recruits and stuff? Maybe it's kind of like that, like them telling you you're just average, you're just like everybody else. You do what you're told and you just do the thing. I don't know anything about real life military. Is that accurate to real life military? Do they do that? My boss said that to me on Friday. Okay, that's a slightly different example. Not the best version of that example. I'm sorry to hear that, Neko. Alright, ooh, cup is different color. Last thing, star is different. And that's a win. I am in army, and usually it's just silence when they examine you. It hits worse than screaming. Oh, it's worse than screaming. It's the silence. Is it just me, or can no one else notice any differences between a lot of these rock things? I do not notice many differences. Oh, eyebrow. Teeth are backwards. No band. The hard levels are actually pretty hard. Oh, this picture looks tasty. There's like a cup of hot chocolate and jelly beans. It's all good. I was quitting anyway, so I'm glad to hear that for you, Neko.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Let's use this guy and bring him all the way up there. Let's do it. Tharium, let's start by moving you in first. Tharium does have this perk over here, so that's really good.
Contact.
First group of enemies right up ahead. They'll probably reveal us anyway, so we might as well just say fuck it and stand out in the open. And if they somehow don't reveal us, then we go for a kill like
I
this.
must devise my plan.
Look to the horizon and lament.
We have the most wacky soldiers in the strangest outfits just standing out in the open. Hi there. Okay, let's do some killing here. Hunter, Gunner, Lancer. Lancer is top priority because it's a Lancer. Those things must always die. We can jump behind here, shoot him in the back. It does keep our backs exposed in this direction though. We have Rishi, she can just do a chop. Chop's not a bad choice, I probably will do that. We have a hack over here, but the hack isn't particularly great. And then we have a chop with Styrium. Styrium can actually stand right next to this Pathfinder, and that'll probably get a kill on him. So it's just a matter of who else can get a kill against this Lancer down here. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll start off with a grenade just to whittle him down using our Tesla Trooper. Excellent work, weaken him down just a little bit. Then after that, Rishi is going to remove this guy from the game. Target destroyed, excellent work. And Rishi's going to get a bit more focus there. And after that, Styrium, you can just come right up to here, chop this guy, and next round he'll die from a sawed-off shotgun shot, probably. Unfortunately, this does use up all your sawed-off shotgun, which is kind of bad. Oh no, good. I only used up one. And then after that, we just need to deal with that gunner over there. How do we deal with Mr. Gunner? I do not know, I can't actually see him here. We can go for suppression. Suppressing fire, I guess. does actually connect the shot. Ooh, beautiful. And if that does connect the shot, then maybe we can kill him with Eula? Wanna get a kill, Eula? Nice shot. Right through the full cover.
Excellent.
A very clean first turn engagement here. How would most people in chat say they like their workplace? Do you guys like your workplace? Do you guys like your co-workers? Do you hate them? Are you just okay with them? What about your bosses? Because for my girlfriend, it's kind of like, she actually really likes her co-workers. They're like really close friends and stuff. And her boss treats her really well. It's just that the management and like the overall company structure is kind of bad. But other than that, she does like the people there a lot. And she's grown a close bond with her mentor and stuff. Like a grandpa to her and stuff. But I feel like that type of dynamic in workplaces is pretty rare to get something that good though, right?
Digging in.
I can't answer, Ronar. Would take about 25 lines of text. 25 lines of happy text or like unhappy text? Probably unhappy text, right? If you have a lot to say about something, it's usually a negative thing. Maybe? Not always, of course. Yeah, the tech is not good. Alright, so the guy that we gotta rescue is over in here, and then after that we just reach up to that spot. Anything else? Move on up. I'm actually gonna take this time to shield up Rishi a bit more so she can do more aggressive positions. And we'll just run Eula all the way up here so she can actually participate in the fight also. Better to stand out in the open and be able to participate. It's a slight risk of yellow alert in the situation rather than just staying back and losing time. Hello! It's a snake. And a gunner. We do manage to connect one shot against a snake. It's going to remove its evasive bonus, making it so that we can actually hit this thing. Now then, how do we take care of you guys? I'm thinking we just shoot a rocket. This is actually not a bad time for a rocket, I think. Go for the rocket with Eula. Assuming we can actually hit these guys, of course. Not quite the things I was aiming for. I don't have Shadow Step on Styrium either. Oh, this is actually kind of rough. I need to get rid of that Snake's Overwatch somehow. Hopefully in a reliable manner. While allowing Rishi to go in and chop. I guess this is the solution, although Eula's gonna get vaporized. Man, come on. Okay, one step to the side, hit the Viper. Can everyone else kill things then? That's a good question. Can everyone else kill things if I do that? Alright, one step back. Vaporize this guy's cover and do some damage. Won't work. 3 enemies exposed. We should be able to get most of them. Tesla Cooper has a shot over here against the snake. Try your best. Of course not. This thing is ruptured, so that should be a guaranteed kill. Good.
Go measure the beast like a dagger's point. The greater the glory.
Got it.
Hopefully this won't activate anything while we're all standing out in the open. Good.
X-ray down sight.
And it's just a matter of killing this thing down here somehow. I'm hoping that it just dies when it tries to attack us. I could bring you up to here for the guarantee, but there's still one more group out there and I'm not ready to take that one more group's worth of damage. We could also flashbang just for safety. This probably keeps us safe here.
Holding position.
I could also use the sawed-off shotgun, but I think I'm gonna need it for the next fight. Good. Flashbang definitely helped out there. Now then, let's go get ready to take care of that thing. Who can grab the loot? You know, allow the Tesla trooper to grab this loot. We're all just standing out in the open with cover. Seems optional to me. One chop to the face and finish it off.
Drop him.
Nice advanced scope. That's a really good pickup. Now then, let's get ready to do the hack and bust the VIP out. I'm gonna stand the Rena right over here probably. Seeing as how this spot is safe so far. And we're just gonna not move from these spots here. Everybody stay around this general location and just be safe. We'll allow Rishi to stand out in the open, so if something comes in on yellow alert, it has a higher chance of shooting at Rishi instead of anyone else. Large intel cache and small alien alloy cache. Let's get that alien alloy cache. The alloys are a pretty big deal here. 6%. Just make sure that's 100%. There's a bit of variance on these hacks, so sometimes it's already at 100%. 96. Alright, one more system infiltrate, and they're still standing in the open, but that's alright. Rishi up a little bit more, and everybody else overwatch. I feel pretty fortunate, colleagues are nice and bosses are cool. That sounds pretty awesome to love. The only good thing I had was 3 days work from home. Work is work, I'm paid to work, workplace isn't my playground. Yeah, that's like the way most people try to treat work, or at least that's how society says you should try to treat work. Keep a good work-life balance, keep work as work, and keep everything else separate kind of thing. Alright, let's go pick up these alloys over here. If you guys are wondering why I care so much about the 96% to 100, type in exclamation mark Bashi time. I think that was the command for it. It was either that or exclamation mark hack. I think it was exclamation mark Bashi or Bashi time. We have mental scars still from that moment. The doors here are actually all closed. We can run inside of here. Go inside. Let's take advantage of this location here. This will allow us to also just come in closer.
Double time.
Uh-oh, from above? We might be getting shot in the back by a couple of enemies. Hopefully it's not by the Pathfinder and the Biotrooper. Good. Alright, VIP, first things first, you are free. You can go and the world is your playground now. After that, we have Rishi over here. She can do chops against these enemies over there. We have the choice to suppress that guy. I can also flashbang if necessary. We have sword and shotgun with you. I'll probably use that to kill the biotrooper. Then we have the Tesla trooper over here. I also have a rocket. I might actually just go for this rocket down here. Kind of a bad rocket though. We can also use the VIP to take the hit. Actually not a bad idea, make the VIP take the hit. I'll Rishi take the hit. Or not. I thought Rishi was gonna take the hit. Alright, if Rishi doesn't take the hit, then it's the VIP's turn. Mr. VIP, come all the way back to here and try not to die, of course. You got this, VIP. Good, VIP takes a hit, so we don't have to. And after that, we just gotta figure out who can kill what. Styrium can kill that guy. You can... I actually don't have a lot of actions here. I thought I got more for some reason. We can flashbang the VIP. Or not VIP, the priest. Biotrooper is pretty much dead. Thought off shotgun to the face. You might take a shot from the Advent Priest, unfortunately. I can give you a shield and that would resolve that slightly. And after that, it's just a matter of how are we going to have Eula take care of this guy. And we have one of two options. We can either suppress him and hope he dies while trying to run the suppression, or I can flashbang. There's a good chance that he just decides to double move away from our squad if I do this. We're just gonna do that, and then... Step back here with Styrium. Shield protocol this guy, make sure this guy can take a hit from the priest without getting put in the medbay. All that's left is to take care of... Try to take care of the Pathfinder. Right about here should be safe. I don't think this can explode on us. Yeah, that's only at like half distance of the explosion. Well, oh no, don't shoot that guy, don't shoot that guy. That'll just murder your entire team. Okay, instead just... I don't even know what you're gonna be doing here. Just take cover, I guess. Here comes a stasis on the attack boy, that's fine. And Styrium took that hit very well, actually. Good job, Styrium. Pathfinder attempting to end the VIP, but unfortunately his accuracy just won't be enough. Nor will his damage, actually, even if he hits. VIP is going to go home now, and that is going to be a mission accomplished. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of our squad back home without taking any injuries.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Who's doing what? So let's start by having Rishi delete this Pathfinder. Hello and goodbye.
Eradicated.
Good, we got ourselves some loot.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Bit of loot, and let's have you drop right behind that.
Ready
priest,
for
and we're just gonna
reconnaissance.
start unloading damage against this fellow, and then after we kill him off, we can go home. Big damage, not bad. I have a sword for this guy. I have a shield on you. I guess we just try to hit this guy or something. We'll just use it as suppressing fire and see if we can land a hit. Nice shot, that actually did connect. Okay, and with that, we should be able to deal with this guy. He does get put into stasis, which cancels our suppression, actually, I think. Does it?
Good to go.
Yeah, the suppression does get cancelled, okay. So maybe next time I should do the slice first and then do the suppressing shot. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Meanwhile, this priest isn't going to be doing anything relevant here. He's just going to run back, shoot at Rishi, and then we just kill him. Good.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Alright, there are reinforcements, so let's get ready to deal with them. And then start making a great escape. No loot on this guy, unfortunately.
A decisive pummeling.
But that's quite alright.
I knew all these paths once.
Alright, you guys, move up, Overwatch. Get ready for action.
Copy that.
No hay problema, jefe.
Hopefully they just drop in this alleyway so I can kill them. If not, then we'll have to either run away from them or turn around and kill them.
Contact.
But luckily for us, they're right in the alleyway. Let's go kill them all. One dead. Two dead? Almost two dead. Not bad. Okay then, what is Rishi? Rishi, can you chop something here? Chop the trooper and then other people will finish them off. Although, at this point I think we've already gotten all the EXP on the missions, so there's no more left to be given out.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship. Made clear.
Done.
Dead, and then all that's left is to use the sawed-off shotgun to kill this guy, or zap this guy with the taser dude, but I don't think we have a safe way to get this guy. I think we just handle this with the sawed-off. Alright, everybody else can go.
Yes.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
Bye-bye.
Dropped him.
Je crois qu'ils ont demandé des renforts.
Double time.
Onward, while there is still time.
Alright, good mission. Let's go home.
Solid copy.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, you guys, good work. Let's head on back home. Maybe I should have said that I work in IT, maybe that's important. Working in IT sounds like a nightmare, man. I hear all the stories, and I look at the questions that I ask Tedster sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, working in IT would fucking suck. Being technically knowledgeable in something and then just having like people clueless about it, asking you questions, that sounds painful.
Advent officials revealed today
GG indeed.
maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Oh, so the command was Bashi time.
Should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train
Donald says I could never work from home. I enjoy seeing co-workers too much every day. I feel like probably a lot of the older people feel that way too. For my girlfriend, she prefers working at home, but she does like going in to see the coworkers every once in a while, and I think she kind of likes the kind of 3 days from home thing, and then like 2 or 3 days from home and 2 or 3 days at work. Although recently she's been kind of stressed out by work, so she prefers to be at home. Ronar, we all know your girlfriend is AI. I time him out, but he's a streamer. Damn, I can't believe Ronar just called Ladonal old. Well, I'm assuming everyone in my chat is old, because the last time we took a poll, the average age range was like 50 years old, was like the people watching my streams. Danker dude was like, wait, what the hell? I'm like mid-20s and I'm like on the younger end here. I turned 45 in March. See? I wasn't wrong in my assumptions there. I'm 30. Hey, you and me are about the same age, Toki. Oh, we got some young ones in chat here. Skull Monkey says he's 36 years old. If you're older than me, you're considered old in my eyes. When did 40 become old? Are you kidding me? As soon as you break the age of 30, you're an old man. You're crippled. Your back is crick. You have to walk with crutches. Your daughter's like, come on, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed now.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us
Back in my days,
to know that it wasn't all for nothing.
40 was considered young.
If there was
Okay,
one thing
Grandpa.
my father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
Now get off my lawn. I'm waiting for the moment when I can start saying, dang those blasted kids next door. I'll keep my combat intelligence high to compensate for the bad back. Can we get a squad in here? Ooh, we can. I guess we're gonna be doing our first little covert action to get ourselves some Reaper.
At this point, we've committed so many of
Shut
our
up,
soldiers to
Bradford. I'll do it
conducting
right.
covert
Why?
actions that we're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
Finally finish on making contact here. And we also finished over there. Magnetic weapons is coming up in 19 days. That's gonna be a while.
Commander, I'll contact you when I have a full report of it.
Oh, there is our next mission here. 16 to 18 enemies with only 4 people. A bit questionable. If I boost it, I can bring it down to 13 to 15. Is that worth? I'm assuming it's on the lower end, so it's about 16 enemies. 4 groups of 4. Can I deal with 4 groups of 4? We got a Fusilier. Our team will scale really hard, I think. How much intel do I have? Only 42. I need to save up some intel so I can boost liberation missions. I'll have you know, when I was young, I was watching CS matches on TV and Gundam Wing after school. Gundam Wing! Oh man! A fellow Gundam Wing enjoyer. Saturday night Toonami. Good times. I remember watching Dragon Ball Z, and every episode the cliffhanger was, how much more power-up power can Goku get? And then it's like, oh no, but what if Cell also gets even more powerful? But then what if Gohan gets even more powerful? But then Cell was actually even more powerful than we thought. But then Vegeta's also powerful. But then Cell's even more powerful. Oh no, Goku's dead. But Gohan's even more powerful than ever before. They spend like 3 episodes charging up their Kamehameha. Show was a screaming contest. The age of Toonami, when anime dubs reached their peak, I think. Ever since like that age of anime, I feel like English dubs for animes have just gotten so bad that I can only watch the Japanese dubs. Maybe that's just me though. I'll have you know, I first started by playing on the Atari ST and the first Game Boy generation. You know, my generation of kids all played Pokemon Red and Blue, but my parents never got that from me, so I actually had to like... My gaming experience is like really off. But like, for example, my best friend, he's like 1 year younger than me, his favorite Pokemon games, or his childhood nostalgia, was Pokemon Crystal. For me, it was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, because my parents didn't let me have a Game Boy until I was much older. I played like Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. I missed out on Kingdom Hearts 1. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. what other games did I play? Final Fantasy X was a big childhood game for me. It kind of set my standards for storytelling games, and nothing really ever matched that ever. Let's move our Shinobi up to try to find some enemies.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Alright, episode 0, you're up. Find some enemies for our snipers to start marking and shooting. I'm gonna have our rook run around here, and we're gonna have Petkovich sit right there. Maybe we'll have our Fusilier just sitting right back here, trying to mark the entire map with cones.
I'm on it.
Toonami, Tenchi Muyo, enough said. Which one was Tenchi Muyo again? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. I remember things like Rurouni Kenshin. What else was there? There was a show about like a ship or something. Was that the one that we're talking about, or is that something else entirely? I had to earn my money for games. My dad gave me $5 for allowance a week to do the lawn, take out the trash, and keep the sink clean. That's cool. My parents never did that for me. They were just like, you're just not allowed to play games, and that's it. Okay, we're just gonna start marking stuff. I kind of don't like this position because this thing is really in the way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start checking out the bottom half over here. See if we can relocate our snipers down to this spot a little bit more. Yeah. That might be a little bit better for them.
Move into designated position.
I think this corner is a bit weak. Although, to be fair, this corner can also be weak. There's like this log pile in the way, there's like some cars in the way. It might just be this map. It's just a doomed map to fight from the corner. You're not allowed to play games. Go watch TV instead because that's so much better for your brain. Thank you very much for the sub, Bobo. Welcome back.
My monthly drop in to ask why I wasn't recruited to the roster yet.
Sorry, Bobo. The roster is just so big nowadays. Not everyone will get a chance to be in the campaign. But hey, at least you're in the YouTube campaign still, right? I didn't kill you there, have I? I hope I didn't. Ooh, more enemies. Okay, we won't be able to move down that way. I think we're just gonna have to fight this angle here. I'm gonna start bringing episode 0 back here so we don't get caught by those guys. Very easy to get caught by them if you're not careful.
Affirmative, covering now.
These guys hanging around down here. I think my goal is just to mark as much of the map as I can.
That's affirmative.
Ah, you can't mark that guy, unfortunate.
After you, Eddie.
Alright, episode 0. Let's allow this fellow over here to start marking. But unfortunate that I can't mark a lot of the enemies down these angles. Okay, and then we're gonna start following you back a bit. So you don't get caught by those guys when they start moving around. I don't know which pod I'm gonna engage on first. Just whichever pod is available for me to shoot at, I guess. You guys are back. I might try to kill these guys first because they're so much smaller in size. Might be easier to get these guys. Okay, that guy we can take care of.
lost about 10 pounds this season.
Okay, no matter what, the top priority is making sure that our shinobi is never revealed. That's the top priority here. As long as the shinobi is never revealed, everything will be okay.
Overwatch.
The Marines, you never predict them.
If I can mark 3 of the enemies on this map, I think we're good. Oh, they're all together. I hate that they're all together. I want them to be far, far away from each other.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Kind of hard getting a good spot to position with you guys.
I'm on it.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
Yeah, they're coming over. Hopefully that other group leaves so we can just fight these guys by themselves. Oh, they're all together. Don't like that they're all together.
Stepping off.
Good idea. Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Okay, I think next round we can go for it. Was that sentry part of a different pod? It's weird. How come, That's really strange. Is that group part of a different pod? Unfortunately, we're losing some of our marks here.
Eyes on the prize.
It must take you at least 10 seconds to come up with this.
Once the opportunity arises, we should be good. I think we're gonna lose all of our marks on these guys. Really wanted to get rid of some of these guys here, but oh well. Yeah, all of our marks just went off on these guys. Just be patient for a bit. Just be patient.
Moving to Overwatch.
Opportunity to kill them all will soon come back to us, hopefully. If I can kill both of these squads without revealing episode 0, this would be amazing. I might just go with these guys right now. Not the worst choice. Let me make sure that these guys over here aren't too close to us. No, they're kind of close to us. I'd actually rather continue marking these guys over here. The bigger group is more dangerous than the smaller group. Just from a numbers perspective, we have to take more shots to eliminate all of these guys at once. So using our ambush on them is much more much more valuable to our squad here.
Overwatch.
If the mark is maintained on them, then we should have a good time. Oh, man, they keep walking out. Come on, stop walking out of my marks. They keep walking out of my marks.
Fine.
I keep having to reposition against these guys.
Let's do this.
I need them to just stay still. Like, earlier was amazing when they were right here, but that other pod was just too close, so I couldn't take it. We might have an opportunity now, though. I could just get rid of maybe one sentry and the Pathfinder. I'll take that as our starting actions. I will gladly take that as our starting moves here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm not watching as much Twitch as I used to, but I try to catch a stream here and there. That's understandable. As we get older, we all get busier and stuff. But I'm glad that you show up all the time, though, still, Bobo. I very much appreciate that. The targets I want to shoot at.
Good idea.
Do I just go for it? Maybe. No, it's not the right target. Not the right target yet.
Covering.
Definitely not the right targets. Man. I'm gonna lose the marks on these guys again. It's a long process, but this is a 4-man mission and there's like a ton of enemies on this mission. We have to be very, very safe about this. We have to be safe. We have to make sure that we take this nice and easy in a way that we can survive and do well on this mission.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
I'll do it.
Once I can get like 2 marks on this pod while they're isolated and this guy can like lead the target against one of the sentries, I'll probably just go for it then. But until then, I need to just
There is no time
keep
to delay.
repositioning our squad until this works.
Heading there now.
Until then, just keep on repositioning and hopefully they'll all stand still at some point where we can actually kill them. Preferably at some point when they're not behind the shed, because this shed is going to be the main issue here. If I really have to, I'll kill these guys, but I would prefer doing it in a way where I can actually get vision of whether or not these guys are still there. We gotta take it easy. This is a very big mission. If we manage to pull this off, then we'll be in a really good spot. This will prevent Advent from moving strength into this region. It's a very, very big deal to actually do well here.
Eyes on the prize. And is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential. Quite so.
Yeah, it's like right in front of this shed where it gets really hard to spot the enemies.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Maybe if we're lucky, the other group will be down here while I'm in this corner. That would actually be pretty ideal for us. The cone is about this wide right now from this range. If we can get even further back, we can get an even better cone against them. 10 years later, we're still waiting for the perfect setup. Okay, this one's not too bad. Okay, if they stay within my sight for one more shot, I'll consider taking it. If they're still within my sight for one more shot.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Unfortunately, they are out once again.
Scanning.
Never predict them.
And these guys are back.
Maybe.
As usual, I would prefer to kill the big group, so we're going to continue marking these guys. Really just all about the patience here. When the setup is finally done though, we'll be very happy that we took this time to set up for this long. I could also just say fuck it and pull the trigger. Not the worst idea. Cracking shot mark lost again. We keep losing our marks against these guys. Particularly I want to kill the Pathfinder because the Pathfinder, he actually has a sniper rifle, so he can actually snipe me from long range if he wants to. I just want to keep at least 2 marks on that pod. If I can keep 2 marks on that pod and kill one of them with my sniper, one of the unmarked guys with my sniper, I'm happy. That's our goal. 2 marks and lead the target on 1 unmarked guy. If we can set that up, I'm happy. Good, 2 marks. If you guys just like come back to around here and stay right there, I'll be happy. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just lead the target now. I think so. I think we lead the target now. We're gonna stay right there and not move a muscle.
Confirmed.
You're gonna come back to here. Build up.
Roger, got my eyes on.
See how this turn goes. This might be what we've been waiting for.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, was he out of mark range though? I really wanted the Pathfinder. All the people here. If I can't get him, that defeats the whole purpose of everything. Dang it. Lost the mark against that guy. We can get 1 though. That's still good. I just don't have the mark on the main guy. Let's make sure that we have an evac zone coming out around about like here, I would say. About here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, episode 0. I'm gonna keep you... Where do I put episode 0? If they start running up, they might get vision of our guys, or reveal episode 0 if they run past him.
Let's just follow it.
I'll be extra safe with our movement here.
Scanning.
Shall we investigate?
Still don't see them, unfortunately. Right down there somewhere.
Moving to Overwatch.
There's the Pathfinder. There's the Sentry. Loot expired, but that's okay. Not here for the loot this time around. Pathfinder has been marked. Kill on the Sentry. Oh, these guys are so confused right now. They're just like, what the hell is happening? We're just getting sniped from across the map. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Come on in, Advent. Oh yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right where you are. And goodbye. Alright. First pod, quietly killed. Excuse me.
On Overwatch.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
This is why the patience is important.
Good idea.
Now it's just a matter of setting up our units to go deal with that sectoid group that's just been hanging around back there for a bit. I'm glad I didn't boost this mission. The Fusilier and the Sharpshooters are just such strong units that they should be able to pull this mission off.
Time to go.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
That's a really cool part of the map, actually. I kind of like this a lot.
Scanning.
Your plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
Sectoid is up in that direction. We're actually running away from
I'm not really comfortable with
these snipers right now. Episode 0, move very slowly. Do not get revealed. You're the #1 reason why this mission can succeed right now. And the Fusilier. Let me just make sure that they're not like hiding around here.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
I want to make absolute certain. There's a chainsaw here. That's actually a pretty cool detail.
Overwatch.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
Realizing your mate was just shot dead from a mile away. I wonder if they even know how far it was. You just hear a gunshot and your friend just like splatters into like red mist. His head's just gone. Suddenly your next friend's gone after a bit of wandering around. I'd just be running away from the battlefield too at that point.
Come get some.
XCOM snipers truly are the most dangerous units ever.
Well, maybe they're on to us.
Must have been the wind. Okay. Group of enemies over here. If we're going to do something here, we need to make sure that the drone is actually the first thing to die on this map in order to make sure that the drone does not get to reach our team or reveal us or whatever. There's a lot that can go wrong when there's a drone added into the equation, so I really want to make sure that our Nobi is as safe as possible. We're going to run all the way back to here. Ideally, I can mark 2 enemies in that group. If I can mark 2 enemies in that group before engaging, I'll be happy, I think. You see the mark?
After you, Eddie.
Hear the mark. Oh. I hear it just barely, like faintly in the distance.
Power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Okay, they want the opposite direction, which is fine, I guess. I don't want you over down to a spot where you can see past that vehicle, though. I'm gonna probably bring you up to here.
Got it.
Have our squad just kind of reposition themselves here as we slowly stalk our prey.
It's a beautiful day.
That's right.
It should be pretty hard for the enemy to run out of the cone from this position. We're actually in a really, really good spot here.
Good to go.
Bring the shinobi just a little bit further back. That pod is quite big, so we want to make absolute certain that we can down them all before they reach our snipers. Range is our best friend here. It's not cover, it's not accuracy, it's just range.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
Can't see from here, unfortunately. Can't hit the things that I want to hit.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just be patient. Excuse me. It's right over there.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Okay, we've marked as much stuff as we can mark on this map here.
It's a beautiful day.
And next turn, we go for the shot.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
You have your shot? You get something at least. Not exactly the best shot though. I want to be able to shoot at a separate target if possible. This is not it. This is not it.
Wait!
Back up for now.
Overwatch.
Wait for them to reposition just slightly, and then we should be able to go for it. Can this guy hit the drone? No, you can't hit the drone. Can we at least hit two things? That's all that really matters here.
Power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry!
Can't get anything other than that guy over there. Not what we're looking for. Here, I think this position here is a bit weak. We just need to, oh yeah, this is the position that we're looking for, right here. This is it. Okay, the entire map is marked as best as we can mark it. We have literally just drawn crayons all over the screen.
Good idea.
On Overwatch.
Next round, as long as they stay somewhere around that. I hate this blockage here, though. This blockage is kind of a pain in the ass.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay, can you... Why is this game like this? It's because of this blockage. It's really just being a pain in the ass. There's too many blockages around here.
My turn.
I must devise my plan.
Finally.
Okay, hopefully next round we get to destroy these guys.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Alright, one more round. There we go. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the magic. This is where the magic happens, guys. This is it. It's right there. What do you mean? You don't have a mark on... Oh no, because you moved last round. You can't shoot this round. Can't shoot this round. Wait, one more round. Okay. One more round, and as long as they don't move, we should be able to blast them for all of their lives. I could also just shoot them regularly. I don't have to, like, mark. But I do want to build up your fusel charges. At least one more fusel charge before I do a proper engagement here. Oh no, we're losing marks now.
After you, Eddie.
I see the drone. You see one trooper. Okay, you see this one. Do you at least see the other one? No! Why? Why is this game like this? The ultimate exercise in frustration. Why can I not see that drone? It's because of this tree. This stupid tree is in the way. I hate trees. Burn down all trees. Death to Mother Nature.
I'm on it.
Maybe you need to be on top of the hut. It's not safe on top of there yet. There's 6 enemies over here. There's another group of 5. If I'm standing here and that group of 5 comes up and shoots my snipers to death, we just die. We just have to be patient here. That really is our only solution. Benko Witch, I can just never get a shot off against a second target. Benko Witch, you're going down here. Now, you know what you're gonna do, Benko Witch? You're gonna go all the way back here. All the way back there, and you're just gonna not move now. Got a new evac zone?
Need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm gonna start losing too many marks, I think. Well, now we have like 4 marks going. Okay, you have the shot against the observer. Do you at least have the shot against anything else? Good, you have a shot against something that's not the observers. That's all that matters. Okay, we're taking the shot now. Hello and goodbye. That's our third fusel point. Not a kill though. You're not stuck here. Oh no, you're stuck there. I hope you don't get revealed, but you're definitely getting revealed.
In cover. On Overwatch.
You're definitely getting revealed, aren't you? Don't do a drone. Ale about the drone, stupid. Okay, good.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Mark that drone for death, please.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Okay, you just won't get shot to death, episode 0. That's all you gotta do. They don't know. As long as the drone doesn't know, that's all that matters right now. The drone doesn't know. As long as we can kill the drone, we're good. I think we got this. Hello and goodbye, Advent drone. Okay, things are better now.
No problem.
We're gonna do a bit of repositioning around here. We're gonna continue marking stuff. You get yourself a shot against... Let's finish off that guy if we can. Of course not. Of course not. Of course nothing ever works in this game. Nothing ever works. Why would it work?
Stay in put. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, episode 0, just don't get revealed yet. Ah! Well, episode 0, you're getting shot to death by that sectoid, I think. That instant. Oh, mind control. Interesting. Got the mind control. Will he still shoot the mind controlled guy? Yeah, he totally is. Oh, that crit was so bad. Can you guys just miss all your shots? No, he's just dead. Game. You little fuck! Okay, move up. Let's go deal with that sectoid for us. Why is it me? You cannot hit that sectoid from here. Okay, that's a problem. That zombie is going to fuck someone's face up. What are the chances that we can kill this thing in one shot? Not high at all. What if I activate Pierce the Veil? Then I can't use Nullifying Shot. Okay, this is completely worthless. Run back, run back, run back.
Here I come.
How close does a zombie have to be to hit us?
I'll scout ahead.
Actually, can you just move up and shoot the zombie? I don't think you can, right? You didn't have ammo anyways, so I don't think it works.
No problem.
Okay, this mission just suddenly got 5 times harder than it needed to be. Great. comes the zombie. Now tell me, sir, are you able to hit that sectoid?
Let's do this.
He was on Overwatch just to fuck with me. He's actually taking cover now, too. We can just shoot the zombie to death, that's fine. Yeah, let's just shoot the zombie to death. This is too much of a trouble to kill that sectoid. Alright, the zombie's dead. Make this guy dead for me, please. And then what you're gonna do is you're going to... attempt to murderize that sectoid. Next round. Next round he should have his psionics back up. We just gotta be careful about that. Keep running around like a cockroach. Fucking gross. And they keep hitting me, nice. Kill him. Should have been dead like 3 turns ago. There we go. The sectoid is doing a great job of positioning so that none of my guys can actually get him, which is kind of problematic. We could just run up and start slapping him a bunch. A tempting proposition, but not one that we will take. What we will instead do is fall back to here and force him into our team. Nice, good job to our snipers. Or at least these guys are sort of holding the line here. Sectoid, I need you dead. I'm gonna go for the mark just to really make sure that he's dead this next round. If I don't do that, there's a chance that he won't die, and I'd be very upset if that did happen. And after that, do you set up your shield wall or do you defend? Minus 30 defense, but more dodge? Or do I just want to not get hit? I feel like I just want to not get hit, but I don't actually know. Move further from the sectoid, I think, is the right choice. I'm pretty sure the right answer is get all the way
What's
back.
your battle plan?
Then after that, what you're going to do is you're going to throw a smoke on top of yourself, that way you don't suffer from the minus 20 defense. He's going to get another zombie out of this, but that's okay. As long as we can knock him out this round, we should be okay. Dodge.
That was close.
Comes the other trooper. Overwatch. Sectoid finally removed from the game. Thank you so much for that. That is exactly how I'm feeling right now. Get the hell out of my video game. After that, this Advent Trooper is next. We're going to mark him. Make it so that we can have an easy time destroying him. And I'm just going to have you reload and take a nullifying shot. Try to see if you can land a hit. It's okay if you can't. And then after that, 77 Addicts is going to reload and mark this guy. We've already gotten 5 marks, so I'm completely fine with how 77 Addicts will be here. Even if we don't get the kill, that's fine. Oh boy, this is not what we wanted. That should be the last group of enemies at least, so that's good. Dodge, good. We either go for this guy or we turn around and kill one of them. This is a free shot, so I should take the free shot first.
only feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
I'm gonna have you come back around this way. Throw a mark out onto that sniper. The sniper is really the big problem of this group here. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to have our rook come right back up over here from... I want you in full cover somehow, like right there. Full cover for you. Get your smoke shield up. And we'll just attempt to get a little bit of damage on this fellow with a nullifying shot, actually, just to lower his accuracy a bit. Good shot. That is going to cripple his accuracy. Excellent. Then we're going to take the sniper over here and run you just a little bit further back. Gotta reload and get ready for shooting. Here comes the sniper. I think we should be able to down him next shot. And our rook just needs to survive a few shots here, and we should be good. The nullifying shot is definitely helping us out here, lowering that guy's accuracy. There's a Biotrooper. Benkowicz, you're good? Alright, you're good, you're good. Advent Trooper number 1 is going to go down from you. Take a quick reload. Can't hit the sniper, he's out of range now. However, we can get this guy, that's the important thing. Take this guy out, please. Excellent shot. Finally getting some one-shot kills with this sniper over here. Very, very good. Then after that, 77 addicts. I need you to start getting hits off. But you can't shoot this round because you just moved last round. But once you do this, you should be able to get a double kill next turn. So just stall that out as best as you can. I'm going to have you take this time to reload. Set up your shield, and probably Overwatch to keep these guys still. Sniper is just going to keep on Overwatching it seems. That's completely fine. This guy's going to miss all his shots. Excellent. Here comes the Biotrooper.
It could
Does tag our guy for a bit of damage.
Could even be
Ouch.
20. But don't worry, I won't forget.
Alright, remove him. One down. Reload. And this is the power of the Fusilier here. Doing some crazy amounts of damage with this person. Next round, this guy will be dead. Don't have to worry about him anymore. All you gotta do is just make sure that you're still alive at the end of this turn. Don't even bother steadying your weapon, just keep your head down, Benkowicz. Try not to get shot to death. And after that, we're gonna have Shinan over here. One back up Shinan. Lock him down, and we're gonna be okay. Oh, okay, well, not the best mission here. We lost our Shinobi. Sorry, episode 0. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. There is apparently one more group of enemies out there, what the heck. Not actually done yet, what the heck. Wait. You're not supposed to be able to see that, Benkowicz, but somehow you saw that, which is really funny. Just gonna tap you off right now, just in case.
I'm on it.
Okay, there is one sectoid hiding all the way down there on the map. I might actually set up our shooters on this high ground up here. It's actually sort of tempting. Oh, it's that group from earlier! The Celtid Grub and the Sectoid. I think I remember you guys, actually, from a while ago. They're right next to Episode 0's body, which is why the game's just mistakenly giving us, information on them, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
Tired of waiting around. Got it covered.
Yeah, the game's like mistakenly giving us information because now we can probably afford to do the sniper standing on the roof thing, so I'm gonna do just that.
Come get some. Here I come. Overwatch.
watch. Tired of waiting around.
Nothing.
All set. There's something out there.
Yeah, they're definitely down there somewhere.
Let's move already.
They're very, very far away. They do not want to approach our team, it seems.
Scanning.
It's okay, I wouldn't want to approach our team either if there was one unit just constantly downing people like that. Still don't see him though.
Hey, you hear anything?
Yeah, it's still not showing up.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, this is kind of scary.
Come get some.
They're all the way across the map. Really? All the way down there?
In position. Enemies on the move.
Alright, we finally found them. Top priority, kill off the... Oh no, there's no regular sectoid. Okay, nothing here can mind control us, so we should be good here. However, they can zap us for damage, though. Alright, let's begin doing some killing here. First things first, let us attempt to kill the grub. Excellent
There's
shot.
no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
After that, you get to have a reload there. We're gonna have you tracking shot mark against that sectoid. What we're gonna do next is we're going to probably just keep you here. I might hide you around this corner, force the sectoid up towards us. Kinda like this idea. Alright, there's the sectoid right up there. And then we peek around, where is he? Right there, so if we peek up to here.
Let's do this.
Still don't see him from here. Gotta be careful about how I move you. Here should be safe. Alright, got the kill on the sectoid. Excellent work, sectoid removed, and all that's left now is that Advent Trooper. Once that guy makes himself a little bit more out here, then we should be able to take him out. Come on over, Advent Trooper. There you go. I like you in that spot a little bit more. I'm gonna take his final shot, and that should be a kill. 7%. 97%. Try your best. Ooh, not a kill. I want to see if I can get that loot, so I'm going to take the shot instead of marking. Nice shot. 8 damage graze.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright guys, good job. Welcome back home. Oh man, so sad to lose episode 0. The mission took a while, but it was worth it. The supply convoy is a very valuable mission type, not just for the resources, but also for destroying Advent legions trying to enter the area. Man didn't even get a chance to bleed out, but to be fair, I don't think we were going to be able to rescue him even if he did bleed out. Everything just happened so far away. Goodbye, episode 0. We knew you well. Do I take return fire? No, I think I just take steady hands. If I ever need to shoot without marking, the steady hands will help out a bit. Chin end, you can get a little bit bulkier there. Echo Witch, more center mass, more damage. Got a nice pickup there. The advanced heavy barrel is a pretty big deal. 9 alloys, 9 crystals. Another few steps closer to hitting 140 alloys for the flight suits. Bro is dying in his campaign and also dying here.
HQ for new recruits.
It's okay, everyone who plays Beyond Legendary is all dying. It's just how it is. Okay, we managed to stop a point of advent strength entering that region. We also managed to make contact with this region. I'll set you guys onto recruit mode because there's no mission to be found for a while, I think. I'm gonna temporarily throw... Who's going in here? Temporarily. I think Ladonal counts as psionic, so we can use Ladonal to try and find if there's any faceless in this region. Then after that, we're gonna head over to the black market and see if there's anyone that we can purchase.
Market is open.
Another sharpshooter. Do I need another sharpshooter or an agent? Or I could buy more alloys. This might sound weird, but this actually could be worth it. Buying really early alloys for cheap just to scale ourselves up. I'm willing to sell a couple of sector corpses here. We'll get a ton more later on, so that's fine. The elite autoloader is kind of an interesting sell. Do I take that though? I don't think so. Basic autoloader, body shield, hyper-reactive pupils, weapon crates, stock. That should be fine. Focus, focus. I'll hold on to the underbarrel launcher, I guess, for a little bit. Reflex stock, this thingy, I'm just gonna sell that. I could open that, that's actually a mag weapon. Nah, I'm gonna sell it. Advanced heavy barrel. This is a pretty unique corpse. Alright, 340 supplies. Jailbreak. Oh, we can finally get people from the spot. Let's get ready to do that jailbreak, I think.
Siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own...
Alright guys, let's get ready for another mission over here. This one's gonna be the jailbreak. It's gonna set up our second region, which is a very important job. Getting our second region set up is going to help us out immensely here. We also need to continue looking for our Liberation 1 in this region, or 2. I don't even know if we found Liberation 1 in the second region. I hope we did. I am planning on trying to liberate all the stuff around our first region if possible. We'll see how that goes. For now, let's go play the hot chocolate. Differences game. Any differences in the hot chocolate? There is. Right there. Number of jelly beans. The white ones are slightly different there. You can barely notice it, but it is different. There's a missing shell. Not enough dots. The cloud is a little bit taller on that one. That's such a hard difference to notice. The handle is a little bit shorter on that one. These differences are so hard. What the heck? Alright guys, I need help. Where's the last? Oh, the jelly bean's different. Got it. Okay, level 25 complete. I might actually have to say this game might be harder than XCOM right now. This might be harder than Beyond Legendary. Bakery. Pretzels instead of cupcakes. There's stuff there. There's normally not stuff there. The shop is spelled wrong. Brick ends there. The design on that side is off. The redness there is off, and the color of the stairways. Well, at the very least, episode 0 has the honor of being the first death of this campaign, so that's kind of cool.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
4 units. Explosives. All the way back here.
Explosives.
This is actually a great place for Potsy to just sit and snipe. I'm somewhat tempted to just leave you up here for the rest of the mission.
Running.
Okay, don't go through there. Go around the sides.
Go.
And finally, the Grenadier just needs to sit somewhere around here. This would have been a great field for the sniper to shoot through, but unfortunately there's nothing for the sniper to shoot here. I'll probably leave you up here just in case. There might be something worth shooting for Potsy. Is that sound clip supposed to be a knockoff of Taking the Hobbits to Isengard? No, that's from a cartoon from Cartoon Network back in the early days of Cartoon Network called Ed, Edd and Eddy. That is a character named Rolf, who was supposed to be a foreigner or an immigrant. Oh, nothing.
Double time.
I'm assuming you meant that person that was just running up here.
Affirmative. Solid copy.
Okay, we'll keep our sniper up here for now. The evac zone is back this way anyway, so Potsy can sit here.
Let us claim this place anew.
Have a good night, Samav. Oh, there's a group of enemies on our sides actually. Hello.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
They somehow have not activated. That's honestly kind of impressive. Can I hit these guys with a grenade, maybe? I think an AoE grenade here would go
Headed there
great.
now.
Take this!
Alright, let's start off with a grenade right there from D-Del. Alright, a little bit of damage. Wish it was a little bit more against that Viper, but that's fine. And here comes a shot from our sniper. It will not be enough to down the Viper, unfortunately. Oh, it will be enough to down the Viper. I lied completely. Alright, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And after that, we're going to have our bounty hunter come back around here. His very first hand cannon kill against this fella. And that's going to give him 5% more bonus per chance against all Advent troopers. Excellent. And after that, everybody else come around the sides over here and just try to do some damage to this thing. Let's also get the flamethrower guy up here too. Excellent burn. It might not die because I think the regeneration comes first, so let's make sure that it dies.
Not too shabby.
Excellent work. First spot down.
Our position is masked.
Oh right, we have the heavy fog sit rep. I forgot about that completely.
On my way.
Oh, this is gonna be a very easy mission.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Next group of enemies sitting right up there. We're going to make sure that our bounty hunter is as close as possible so he can get ready to do his thing. A posse over here unfortunately won't be able to see all the way down there. So we're going to need a posse to possibly move down the sides here. Then you might be able to see him. I would love to have the posse start the engagement here. I think a posse starting the engagement would be really nice. Everybody else just get up into a spot where you can see the enemies. Another group of enemies up there.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Naturally, I really badly want that stun lancer to be dead. Stun lancer is dead. Alright, this is 8 enemies on the map right now, so I think there's a good chance that this is everything in fact. Phase drone is moving to a very aggressive location. Let's... We have a flamethrower. I can either use the flamethrower on the duelist or this trooper. Then I need somebody to remove that drone. This electrical surge has a decent chance of being enough to deal with it. Let's take a quick reload first and then take the electrical surge and see if that'll down the drone. Lexi Time here has very good accuracy against it. Decent damage, not enough for a kill, but we should be able to kill it soon. Then what's next? I need you to finish off the drone from point blank.
Okay, I'll go.
D-Delve, you got this? Nice work, D-Delve. The drone has micro missiles, so that makes it a lot more dangerous than the other stuff. Then after that, I need to light this trooper on fire with you, and then allow you to maybe try to kill off that Advent Duelist with your hand cannon. The hand cannon does 5 to 6 damage. As long as you're able to crit, that should get him. And then the flamethrower person just needs to get that Duelist. Getting the Duelist is a bit hard, though. Let's see if you're able to kill this guy. No, let's first see if we can actually get the burn. That's actually the more important check to make. Alright, the Martura, try your very best to get this guy here. Excellent work. That burn is going to do wonders for us. Unfortunately, I can no longer go for the flank against this fellow. I guess we'll just move Belly City up to here and just shoot the trooper in the back. Absolutely. This should be enough to get you a kill here. Excellent work.
You know that was good.
Here comes the duelist. What is he doing up there? Oh, there's a tree up there. We just can't see it for some reason. Here comes some psionics onto our grenadier. Or not our grenadier, our gunner actually. Our electrician. Bit of damage on Belly, but Belly's still good. Now then, I wanted to farm another kill on that duelist, but it seems like that's not happening. So instead, I guess we'll farm another kill on the sectoid. You can only reload here, so you might as well do that right now. Maybe get a hollow target off against that sectoid. Give us a little bit of bonus accuracy, perhaps. I'm gonna slam that grenade right on the ground where it can hit the sectoid and possibly destroy the wall that he's hiding behind. Well, it did work in destroying the wall, so that's good. We can use a flamethrower on him. We can use you to suppress the other dude. If I could get vision on him. I can't see the duelist, unfortunately, so I can't easily get a suppression against him. Yeah, we can't see the duelist. This is weird. That's alright, the Martura. Instead, we're just going to light this guy on fire. I feel like our arsonist is just having so much fun with this mission right now. He's just having a party.
No problem, boss.
Alright, Belly City, you're up next. Finish this guy off. 5% bonus crit chance against all sectoids in the future. Not bad. And then after that... Oh, you're disoriented. You can't even try to suppress this guy even if you wanted to.
Seems doable.
Never mind.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just Overwatch and try to do something relevant here. He does actually manage to put the Grenadier in the medbay, unfortunately. This will be our last grenade over here. Let's try to see if we can blow up maybe his cover. There's an invisible tree on this map. Oh, he just went straight down. That should probably be a kill for us here. Belly City, you know what to do.
Whatever you say.
More hand cannon farming.
Something by the numbers.
Okay, and we even have enough time to grab that loot. Perfect. Let's quickly bust the people out and start running away now.
What am I doing with this?
I don't have a hacker, right? I don't think I have a hacker. I'll just bring D Martura back here. Meanwhile, evac zone is... Where was it? All the way back here? That is so disgusting.
This way.
The grossest evac zone I have ever seen in my life. Alright, well, back in concealment, but we're immediately exiting very soon. I do have one more hand cannon ammo on this guy, so we can use that to farm one more kill, hopefully. Alright, hack complete. Welcome out, you guys. Everybody else, start running because this trek back is going to be very far away. Make sure you don't light yourself on fire also. Got Lore Matters and Mr. Johnny Boom. Go, and the sniper can make it back to the evac zone from right over here, so that should be fine.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
We're operating in the shadows.
Reinforcements will probably be arriving very soon, so just keep on running, you guys.
Location confirmed.
You guys want to make it back here as soon as you can. Is this guy on fire? Aw, man, I lit Lord Matters on fire. Does anyone have a medkit, or is he just possibly gonna die? We have our sniper here with a medkit. No one else has a medkit for this guy, really? Oh boy, he can actually die from the burn if he ticks for 3 damage. Twice. Or 2 damage once and 3 damage once.
Getting it done.
It'll be really funny if we just lose one of the rookies just from the burn damage. That'll be so sad.
Position is
Funny all at once, of course, but okay, he only took 1 damage burn. That's good.
Stepping off.
rolling out.
Everybody just keep on running.
Affirmative.
This is the guy that's on fire. His fire is already gonna get extinguished by the next round. That's fine.
Will not be denied.
More of them coming in.
You're okay, Lore Matters. Now then, the reinforcements are going to be dropping on top of us. This is a great chance for me to get a little bit more hand cannon training on Belly City over here.
Location confirmed.
Got it, moving.
Everybody else, stay ready for combat here.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Prepare. Persist.
And the reinforcements are like miles away. Okay, we're fine here.
We're in concealment.
Okay then, let's get you guys out of here. Good mission. If I can get one more 5% bonus on Belly City, that would be really nice though, so I'm gonna try really hard to get it. Most likely we won't, but if there's any possibility that we can get it, I would like to have it.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's send all the rebels home first. That way we don't have to worry about them.
Status
Out,
confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Good. Alright, let's just sit here on Overwatch until something drops in.
Got it. Scanning. Our position is masked.
In fact, let's come even closer together. Let's just have the entire squad gathered right over here together,
Target location.
where it's nice and safe. If something bad happens, we can instantly evac.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from
And if the next round of reinforcements doesn't drop near us, then we just go home.
More of them coming in. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Are you getting me burnt on day 2? No, you're not the one that's getting burnt, so don't worry. Seems like the enemies just don't know where we are, so they can't actually drop on top of us. Alright, never mind then.
Heading there now.
Wanted to give Belly City at least one more hand cannon kill, but it doesn't seem like that's happening.
Eyes on the prize.
That's not the right button.
unwavering resolve.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good mission. A little bit of a ding on our Grenadier and that rookie, but aside from that, you guys did great. Now then, let's go play more of the hardest game in the entire world. The smile is slightly more open. The butterfly has thicker borders. The scissor has no blue dot.
All threats to our peace.
Green leaf is missing. One more, one more.
Some mission like that.
Okay, promotions. High def hollow for our sharpshooter, good work. Alexi Time over here, you're going to be taking that power down ability. Great versus mechanical enemies in the future. Needle Arsenal means you can actually drop loot even if you bomb enemies to death. And finally, you over here, you're going to be taking your Night Watch ability. I have access to Squad Sight and all these other good perks. The left down corner. Oh, I see it. Wait. Wow, that was so slight, dang. Alright, we got some more rookies that can get training. What do I train you guys into, or do I promote you guys randomly? I need more shinobis. I think I just grabbed more shinobis. Where's the injured person? Laura Matters was injured. You would also make for a fine shinobi. I think everyone here is just going to become a shinobi. We need more ninjas on the squad. More stealthiness. Okay, we're gathering intel. Good. And I think temporarily I'm going to throw my arsonist in there. I just need some people in here. I want people that have like decent amounts of will. The electrician has pretty good will. Okay, let's continue looking for our liberation in West Asia. I have found a liberation mission in West Asia, so it's a matter of finding liberation number 2.
Setting course for West Asia.
Glad to see that we are prepared for this, though. I might actually buy another scientist in the black market. We have a lot of supplies, and we really badly need more scientists.
Think of it as
We'll
mercy.
do it.
Most of them don't even have time to
And
notice
the
they're
alloys.
dead.
Which sounds really weird buying all this stuff this early on, but it's worth it though. $150 supplies. We can spend those supplies on infirmary.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Make sure that we're constantly expanding our ant farm here. Good. And then I'm gonna need some more supplies to do stuff. Let's just get a little bit more supplies from these things here. I could also sell some Illyrium cores if necessary later too, but this should be fine for now. Let's continue looking for Liberation 2 in the spot. Still looking. Hopefully we'll find. Get Advent's attention. I kinda don't want Advent's attention in this region. Well, there's the Liberation that we can't do. Rescue from vehicle. Ugh. I can't do this, right? Yeah, there's no way we're doing this without dying. Even if I just send in one person to try and stealth this mission, I think that's already a lot of risk, yep. More sabotage monument missions. Why are they giving these to us?
Laboratory facility
I want these.
operational.
Hey Ronar, can you put back on my character customizations and save it to the character pool? Put back on my character customizations and save it to the character pool. Which things did I need to save? If you can remind me, I should be able to do it. Was it like the dreadlocks and stuff? I think I kind of remember which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. Dreadlocks and dark skin, right? Is that what you wanted?
Maybe once
I
this
think
is
he had a
all over,
bigger
we should take
hairstyle.
this ship and go colonize one of their
What
planets.
was the one that we had last time? It was a really big one. You could like see it out the backside too. Not this one. It was one of these two. Was it this one or was it this one? I think it was this one. Which one is it? Is it this one? Something like this? No problem, big man. And here, let me save this one to the pool. How do I save to character pool? There it is. Save this to pool. And then I'll make sure to delete the other one later on when we get the chance. Alright, let's keep on looking for missions. Still looking for our Liberation 2 over here. This one should expire fairly soon. 1 day and 23 hours. Maybe I'll spend some time scanning over here for a few days just to see if we can find any troop columns that might be trying to head into this region or supply raids. Rescue a defector. Another scientist opportunity that we have to pass up. Unfortunate. We have an engineer opportunity here. 5 days and 19 hours. We have our bounty hunter here. Who else? We'll have our Templar on this mission. Maybe we'll slap in... I guess we can slap in some of our Overwatch units. We'll have Rick and Yad on this one. Then one more unit. I was thinking maybe the sharpshooter. Do we have a stealther on this team? We're kind of lacking a stealther on this team. Belly City will be able to sort of fill that role, but not exactly. Hopefully that'll be okay. Flashbang for you, that should be fine. And Rick the Destroyer, just give you a med kit. We have about 98%. Can we make that a little bit better? %. There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves an engineer.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Sounds good. After that, we're just waiting for this mission to expire so I can come back over here and look for a second version of that. More rebels. Okay, we do need more rebels in this region. Let's see if we can fit in one more squad here. Ooh, we got a lot of tired soldiers. If I try to push this, we are gonna end up with a lot of tired people. 7 hours for our crasher. We have a mission that's about to finish up. Kind of.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest
Let's see if we can push
champion.
this.
For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Bradford, never pick up the phone to this guy ever again. Remember the number that called us, block it. Okay, our tired people don't need to be pushed into a mission just yet. We have our Shiv, which is good. Everybody else, just grab some equipment here, make sure we're ready for combat. I want you to have nothing on you so you can be extra fast. And finally, the electrician over here, medkit for safety. That is gonna be our squad. 93%, unfortunately. Can we make that a little bit better? Maybe we make Ladonnell as fast as possible. Go in no equipment mode. Oh, I'd love to go in no equipment mode. 96%. Ah. There's a good chance that it stays at 7 to 9 difficulty.
Sky Ranger did squad green
There's a
deploy.
pretty decent chance it stays that way. Alright then, I'm gonna have you come back down soon. 23 more hours.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
23 hours, come back down here and start looking for Liberation 2 in this region. This hack workstation is almost complete. I'll probably just launch this now so we have a team that we can use later. Okay, beta CHL updated, door jank fixed, hopefully. Oh man, you fixed the door jank, Tedster, really? You know, years ago if you told me that eventually some modder would find a way to fix some of the weird bugs like the door jank, I'd be like, that's a wishful thought, but probably not. I didn't, Furu did? Okay. I don't know that person, unfortunately, but if it does work, let them know they did a great job. Also fixed cover randomly self-destructing when you miss. Wait, cover randomly self-destructing when you miss. Or stuff like shooting the floor out from under you. Oh, like the friendly version? Because technically, I think it was always a part of the game to be able to destroy enemies' walls, right? Whenever you shoot at them. Are you talking about like sometimes like your own walls get broken or something? Both? I see, so both you and the enemies can no longer have their walls get broken. Alright, that's fair. I kinda like the idea that you can repeatedly shoot at an enemy until their wall breaks. But that's fine too, I guess. Basically, regardless of the weapon's environmental damage, the projectiles from the weapon hitting walls was hard set to 20 environmental damage, including stuff like swords. I see. Yeah, I did notice that every once in a while, like when we, just shot at a target, it'll just like rip apart their cover in weird ways. Or your own cover. It was kind of rare to destroy your own cover in a bad way, but particularly shooting the floor out from your teammates. That was like a very heinous vanilla thing. It was a little bit less noticeable in Long War, but it was still there, I guess. Alright, let's do the hack. It should also fix pods getting stuck in jail cells. But that one was funny though. You know how there's like some bugs where the players are just like, we love this, leave it in. Like when your Psy operatives turn into squid people.
I don't really feel like running.
I remember back in the days of early Long War of the Chosen. And we had squid people just running around. It was really funny.
Got it covered.
The entire thing needs an overhaul. I actually love the concept. I just haven't really had the resources to do it. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if I had resources, I would do it, but because I don't, I can't. How do we do this? Do we just say fuck it and keep running forward? Because we kind of need to get that hack. There's not a lot of time here. I do hear a mech up there, which is kind of scaring me. That mech is actually really scaring me right now. Don't move the hitman up, it could be safe. Really, we don't see... Oh, there it is, there it is. Actions, out of actions. Okay, so I can't mark this round. I can step up to here, but there's a high chance that I just get revealed and fucked over. So probably the right thing to do is just put you back here. I'm gonna open that door and start killing next round.
Scanning.
I would love to be able to mark the mech or the purifier or something. Here comes the drone. Lots of stuff around here. I'll probably need to use the Mad Jack's drug abuse ability. Purifier up there. That's a frost mech, so this doesn't affect it very much. I could flashbang. That would be a good way to just disable half these guys in the back for now. Maybe that's how we engage. Maybe we start with a flashbang.
Moving to position.
Alright, the Predator. Let's get you a flashbang right down here to lock down 3 of the enemies, 4 of the enemies possibly.
We're in their sight.
And we need to fight 6 enemies right off the bat, possibly 7 if we activate that drone in the back.
We should assume whatever Advent is using
Purifier needs to die first though.
extremely volatile. Avoid
Tank has been
giving
revealed.
them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
I think we just start running around chopping things. I'm a little bit afraid that I might crit the Purifier and make him self-destruct on our snake, but I might need to do that. Somebody else needs to start shooting that guy down. Cross Purifier, this guy over here. I think I need to kill this guy no matter what, so let's start with Neko Jabril slash against this Purifier here. Don't self-destruct him. Good. And there's a drone. Oh, do you have to get a kill for this to count? No, you can get the stacks without a kill. Okay, step all the way back to here next. After that, why don't you finish this fellow off with an ice spit? Excellent work, 1 down. We can either go for the drone or the mech. This drone does need to go down, so somebody needs to end it. We don't have enough action to end the mech though, so I might just kill the drone and eat the hit from the mech this round. How much damage can you do? I can flash this guy twice. Will that be enough to help get a kill? I'd rather kill the drone, honestly. Nice hit against the drone. We'll save up the attack for this guy next round, I think. Gonna come back around to here. Excellent work. And I completely forgot that I can mark stuff. I should have done that.
Don't slow me down.
Here, Wati, we're gonna bring you back around to here, and you're going to mark this mech, seeing as how it's already in the middle of our team. Next round, we'll throw our evac zone a little bit closer to the objective, hopefully. Here comes the Frost Purifier. He's just gonna move up. Frostroid taking a shot. Nice revenge fire there. This thing can do everything, dang. Uh-oh, we're getting shot in the back. Oh, or not. Still annoying, but at the very least it's not a shot to the back. Overwatch from that fellow. He's got the Fortify ability, which makes him a little bit problematic, but that's alright. I'm thinking now is when we activate our Adrenalite and we just start going for some kills here. We'll activate every single ability that we have and just start chopping away. So let's start with Gunner. Since we have the dedication ability, we should be able to run past it. Knock that guy out. Could we maybe knock this fellow out? 2 slashes against him should knock him out also.
I know. O'Reilly's a lot.
And we can get the objective too. And that's good.
I know.
Damn it. I can down the sorcerer, but I do have to watch out for the ice ability that this guy has. We have a shot from you, but it's not a very good shot. And I can also flashbang once again to keep everything under control. I think we flashbang to keep everything under control down here. Particularly that purifier, seeing as how I can't get rid of him this round. And this should allow you over here to finish off that Advent Sorcerer. Neko just chain killing things super hard. Could you imagine if this class got Reaper? How devastating would that be? Okay, get back to there with you. Everybody else, we can either start focusing on the mech or we can ignore it for even longer and just shoot at everything else. I'm actually tempted to just ignore the guy for even longer and shoot at everything else. I don't know if I have that opportunity though. I might have to start shooting at the mech. Let's start working on the mech. It does eventually need to die, so it's like, we might as well just start working on it. In fact, can you kill it this round? No, there's no way, there's no way. If I run out to here, I can't get behind him. If I could get to this spot, that would have actually been great. I think we just shoot the mech for some damage and that's it. The mech or the purifier, doesn't really matter who. I think we just shoot something for damage here. Start working on this guy. Or try. Nice try. This guy's still disoriented. He does actually get to use his ice thrower against us, but he's disoriented and we're in cover. We're kind of okay here. Here comes the Frostroid. With another shot, he does connect to his chill shot against us. Here comes the Frost Mech. It is going to be able to flank Neko over the— oh, that's a big hit. Or not Neko, who was that? Xylox. Hang in there, Xylox. Go do this hack real quick. That medbay time. Unfortunately, that was a result of me ignoring the mech for way too long. We'll try for the large cast alloys. No chance. Let's try that. We have the objective. There is actually still one more group of enemies out there on the map somewhere. We just haven't found them yet. I need this guy dead, but he's gonna self-destruct on Neko, which is bad. This gun does like no damage. Can you do damage? There we go. One more turn until the... How do I get rid of this last guy? Yeah, let's bring you up to here, grab some loot, shoot this guy for some damage. Hopefully we can get some damage off at least. Okay, well, we did 1 damage to him at least. Something. I'll take it. And we're going to attempt to shoot this guy to death. Okay, we did 2 damage, that's something. Neko, do you think you can actually finish this guy off, or should I just kill the Frostroid? I feel like I should just kill the Frostroid at this point. Or do I just let Neko explode? That's fine too, I guess. I need to roll 4 or 5 damage to get this kill. I think we just let Neko explode. Good job, Neko. Alright. Your little hidey hole, and you are just going to probably hunker down for a round for safety. The droid shouldn't be able to reach us, it's pretty hard. Yep, there we go.
Idiot.
Oh, and evac zone. Almost forgot about that. Here comes a drone, and that might be the last enemy on the map. Let's see if it is. We have some loot back here. Somebody needs to pick that up. It's gonna be your job, Xylox. Pick up the loot. Oh my goodness, that's some good stuff that we just got. Pop yourself off so we don't have to worry about you getting put in the medbay again. And somebody over here needs to go mark something. Let's go mark that drone. We have 2 more marks left on WOTC, so before we leave on this mission, I think we'll try our very best to set up 2 more mark kills if possible.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
A little bit of chip damage against that drone. I feel like Neko has been taking way too many kills. But Neko's also the only person that can actually deal with these things. Neko's ability to stack up damage is just way too powerful. Nice kill. Okay, let's wait for some reinforcements maybe.
It's killing time.
Maybe we can farm up some more loot there. Pretty sure that's all the enemies on the map here. We'll be able to find out once it says enemy activity or not.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Yep, no more enemies on the map. Okay, we got some reinforcements. Your markability is up. Make sure to use that one more time before we leave this mission. And just regroup our team so that we're closer by. Oh, they're here.
Overwatch on Overwatch.
Okay, unfortunately for us, they decided to spawn all the way out there in the most obnoxious way possible. Also, your stacks finally wore off because there was no enemies for us to fight. Can we find some enemies around there? We need to mark and shoot stuff. There we go, more enemies moving in. Now then, you. Curse Trooper, Advent Trooper. Let's mark the Curse Trooper. Mostly because he's easier to kill. Take a shot on the Curse Trooper. Not a kill, unfortunately. I feel like everyone on the team is struggling to deal damage except for Neko. There we go, 1 kill right there. I'll probably activate the Adrenalize if necessary. Damage. I need to make sure that I can kill the Stun Lancer if I'm going to commit to this. Absolutely have to make sure Stun Lancer dies. Good. Lancer is dead, and now we can focus on everything else. Alright, good job, Isbal. Gonna be tired for a little bit, and then after that we'll be able to keep on going once more. Gonna wait one more round for these guys.
Am I supposed to feel intimidated right now? Because I kinda don't.
I need 2 more rounds actually.
Killing time. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Enemies dropping in. I don't know if we'll be able to stall 1 more round. We'll see if we can. Decent damage on this guy at least. He'll probably just waste all his turns medkitting himself. Can I stall this out? I don't know, guys. I think we've pushed our limit as far as we can right now. Yeah, that might be as far as we can go here. Let's see if we can get at least 1 kill on this guy here. Okay, if he dies in 1 shot, then maybe we can push through here. Just need to kill the trooper and the other guy, and we'll leave the medic alive, maybe? No, we leave the trooper... Well, which one do we leave alive? Trooper or medic? The medic might stun someone. That would be really bad if we were trying to escape. Not enough damage to kill things. We're doing a really bad job at killing things, I have to say. This isn't just your average bad. This is advanced bad. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. So we'll probably take the hit from... This guy can stun me, so this guy needs to die. And the other guy can ankle shot us and prevent us from leaving, so that guy also needs to die. Yeah, that guy can ankle shot us, so that guy also needs to die. Can you possibly get a flush kill against him? Regular shot first. Let's try, and then flush shot. Excellent work. And then if that's the case, then we just need to try and make sure that this guy doesn't get to put anyone else in the med bay somehow. How do we ensure that he doesn't put anyone else in the med bay? I could either just directly chop him and try to go for a kill, although I need to roll max damage for this to actually work, so this is very unlikely to work. He might just run away, or he'll just suicide and stay here and shoot us. They tend to be really scared when you try to like run up to them like this. It's either that or his ball is getting put in the medbay forever. Alright, one of those two is happening. Let's try it. Nope.
He's probably okay.
Okay, somebody's getting put in the medbay for a long time. Let's see who he picks. He might also just run for his life and just not stay around. In an ideal world, that's what happens, but who knows. Let's see what he does. There's also going to be reinforcements here. Next time we get to mark whatever we attack, and then we can just quickly run away. Mark, take the loot, run away. Destroyer Commando. I like how the phase drone runs away from us instead of just staying right next to our team. I mean, that's convenient, so I won't complain. Ouch! Alright, lots of medbay time for this guy. Now then, somebody needs to get killed and then drop a bunch of loot for us. Who's it gonna be? It might be that engineer. He's a pretty easy target, and we should be able to kill him and whirlwind right out of here. And you can also mark him right from this tile where you're standing. I suffered a massive wound timer just for this loot. It better be worth it. Watch this loot have like nothing on it. Okay, this shop has a pretty good chance of killing. If it doesn't, someone else takes the kill and then kill them back. I took 20 days of wound time for 1 supply and 1 intel. This was so worth it, guys.
Will do.
This was 100% worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So worth. The most worth thing ever.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Good job, guys.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in...
Okay then. Oh, 27 days on our Mad Jack. I want to just make a joke about it being worth, but I can't even make a joke about it being worth because it was just so not worth it. Oh, so not worth it. Xylox, look at low profile. Four alloys, 6 Illyrium crystals. Honestly, not bad. If you can get 4 alloys for every mission that you send your scavenger on, that is going to build up into a lot of alloys by endgame. We're at 80 alloys. We need 140 to build 4 sets of flight armor. Abandoned colony. Ooh, rookies. I will go pick up those rookies after we find our liberation. Liberation is a little bit more important right now.
These Templars are just as crazy as my brother.
4 days and 20 hours for supplies. Unfortunately, that one's going to be a little bit tough to do. Pass up on that one. Oh, first retaliation. Okay then, guys. Are we going to end the stream here for the night, or are we going to do one retaliation before we end? Let me see if I feel like thinking about our team compositions. Do I have enough people to send in without having to think too hard? No, I have to think a little bit. Oh no, I have enough people, I'm actually feeling a bit mentally tired right now, so maybe we'll save this for next time. Our campaign's been going pretty good so far. Let's not do anything that'll jeopardize it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's episode, or today's stream. It's not an episode, it's not a YouTube video. We'll see you guys till next time, and have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night to you too, Toki. And Fred, and Bofit, everybody else. Echo, you too.